Okay, seems everything is working. I mean, I'm early, you could say, compared to when I scheduled my stream about 10 minutes early, but those 10 minutes are my qualifying. I will have about like 7 or so minutes once I'm on the server to actually set a qualifying time. I just noticed I forgot to copy the password of the website. Well, I still have the website at least up, so... So yeah, go figure. Control C. Multiplayer server list. Pals. Yeah, this must be the server. Connects. Okay. We have fast track, 10 minutes remaining in the qualifying session. Temperatures are slightly warm. So gonna nip some tire pressures off the tires. Fuel, we're gonna need to knock this down because brake pads, brake power up. Okay, what time did these guys set? 56.3. Okay, for the first flyer of them, that is what I expected. That is an actual competition here. This is actual competition here. My full speed back seemed to lag there for a moment. Not like that. The BMW driver actually got within 6/10. What I saw in... I briefly looked on the official broadcast stream to see what everybody was doing in terms of times. And saw that the other GT4s were like miles off the Maserati, like 2 seconds or so. So that is a bit surprising that these guys are within a second. But well, better than nothing. There's a bit of oversteer here, which is strange. I've had that before yesterday. When I practiced on the server. I guess it's just the tires that are not up to pressure causing issues. the McLaren is now. Okay, the Maserati has now improved to a 55.5. This is now actually starting to get serious. Those are seriously quick lap times. It is. Well, actually, it is not the biggest driver in there. It's the second driver actually right now. Which that is actually concerning. Because I know that I had looked up and like Bingus was like stupidly quick. The other guy wasn't that, at least from the race-up results, wasn't actually that quick. He didn't have that good of results, but Bingus was definitely fast. It's concerning when their second driver is also quick suddenly. That is genuinely a bit concerning. Let's see what we can do. I'm sure we should be able to get into the 55s, but I think we probably have a bit more in there. Especially if I take the chicane again way too hot. Well, this is gonna be a sweaty race in more than one way. Also, this is only a fast track, it's not an optimum track. So the lap times are even more impressive under that circumstance. That's gonna be difficult for me to match. Let's see what I get in my first lap. A few minutes still remaining. We have up until 15 minutes remaining. At which point GT3 Qualy starts and honestly, it doesn't really matter too much where we qualify. Half a second off the pace. Wasn't as good of a turn one there. Oh, that was too fast into this corner. That's too slow. That was an improvement for sure. Slightly high tire pressures. We're obviously gonna just roll with it. No other option. My face is... Oh man, I was... Like, this is seriously close how I'm getting. Ah, that's fucked up. I have... I think 2 more attempts. Should I just escape and get a fresh car? Set up tires and stuff. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think the rear tires were fine pressure-wise. It's definitely hot. I'm waiting for like, but I can't really open the window up until about an hour or 2 into the race. Before that, it's just too hot outside as well. You better be shitting me. I'm getting a headache right now. I drank a lot of water before this. Well, GT3 break, I'll probably pop some headache medication and obviously go to the toilet. That's strangely planned from the beginning. I think there's somewhere 10th in there, but like delivering that lap is gonna be not easy. For sure. But it's also just bragging rights. I can get this close is good enough. Really. If I'm in front of them or behind them. Doesn't matter with GT4. The only objective is to start without getting taken out. Oh yeah, I just noticed I have one fly actually. I miscalculated. I had 2 laps at that point. Which meant that I had one more flyer, which is, let's just say, suboptimal because the tires are not up to pressure and everything. So I just shot myself in the foot effectively. Oh well. I'm gonna try. Basically equally bad exit out of turn 1. That wasn't as good. Yeah, and I dropped all the time off the car. We're gonna go attack in the last few corners. Ooh, bounced off the wall there. Just a bit too quick. Wasn't even an improvement, huh? That's interesting. Did I invalidate my lap by bouncing off the wall? Maybe. Let's just see briefly. Timetable. No, it was valid, but I was down actually by 0.01 instead of up. It was very tight for sure. I was 2/10 faster in the middle sector, but 1/10 down in the first, basically. And a bit down in the last. The pole sitter instead was, I was quicker, I had a quicker first sector than him. I had an equal middle sector. No, actually I had a way faster on my final attempt, and my final sector... well, I think my final sector was a bit slower than them. That's about it. I've definitely said, okay, I'm here. There's a very brief introduction of like, yes, I'm here, I'm capable of driving. How are you doing? Car for sure is doing that well. Right. So then... But yeah, we're about 1.3 seconds faster than the BMW and 8 seconds faster than the McLaren. What are these guys in the McLaren doing? I'm sorry, but what are you doing? Okay, he is about a second off the pace in Sector 1, which is surprising because Sector 1 is mainly high speed. Although, I mean, maybe the McLaren has to lift up the hill. That probably costs up quite a bit of time. But it's within the realm of, like, reasonable, right? You don't have that many corners, but hey, it's within the realm of reasonable. Middle sector, 4 seconds down. Last sector, 3 seconds down. Excuse me. What are you doing? Get help. Yeah, first sector ends before the bus stop. So it's really just turn 1 and the S's. And if the McLaren struggles in the S's, then yeah, understandable, have a nice day. But I still would think the McLaren over a lap is probably like 2 seconds. Like BOP was probably a second or two slower than us Maseratis. Driver performance, let's just say another 2 seconds, so just slow drivers. But you don't end up at 8 seconds. You still end at 4. There's a huge difference, but then again, I've encountered drivers that weren't able to do, that were lapping 2 minutes 03s around Paul Ricard's in GT3s. And that inconsistently. Like 2 minutes 03 was about as fast as they could go. On a good day. On a bad day they were and it wasn't going quite their way, they were going quite significantly slower than that. And that is roughly a similar amount of pace difference to like drivers like me in the same car going about I think high 56s I was going. That's not great. Let's be real about that. The high 56s aren't great either. Right. I'll briefly get out of the break. We have 10 minutes right now. What did I want? I wanted to go to the toilet. I wanted to grab headache medication despite that I don't feel it anymore. It was just like, which is weird, but I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm ready myself. Because this is about to get a whole hell of fun. This is like, the GT4, this is just gonna be a repeat of Barcelona. I'm telling it now. This is a repeat of Barcelona. This is gonna be 6 hours straight of fighting. I very much think that I have the pace to go with them right now, or at least it seems. It could be that they were sandbagging, but I think the lap times there definitely aren't from colored sandbagging. I don't think he, but also their lap time that one of the drivers was showing. I'm not sure. It could go either way. Could very much either go into an intense fight where they start being like, haha, we were sandbagging qualifying, bye bye, have a good one. That could very much be the case. Although I don't quite know why you would intentionally sandbag Qualy. Besides me literally doing it yesterday, but hey, there's a difference because I knew the pace precisely of these people. Right, I will be, as I said, leaving for a moment and we'll be right back when right back before the race starts. So I have decided to actually open the window instead of running with a closed one. Because it was just, I think the heat is fine outside, it's not that great for letting hot air in, but I think it's not actually that much hotter outside than inside. And I think we're, I think we're actually dealing with more pressing issues in terms of fuels, like just air. The air quality in here was absolute garbage. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna just open up to not suffocate myself, because it's just not gonna be the point. Still, I need to at some point switch the lamps on and stuff once we get towards nighttime outside. Right. Okay then. Uploads in GT3 are not that. I mean, yeah, probably in the 43s at this point, aren't there? Temperature have gone up, trackside on 30. So yeah, go figure. I've got also myself a. Ah, come on, stop tonguing like crazy. Like, just run smoothly. Finally, it does it. I've got myself a small towel, so I can just wipe myself down during pit stops. Besides that, I obviously have the spare facial interface. All of these things combining to allow me to just hot swap something that my face isn't as sweaty. Yeah. Anything else on that topic? I don't think so. Right then. Yeah, 43.8 at this point. Oh, the truck has jumped over to optimum actually. So we were close to optimum, which is why we were actually able to do quite fast lap times already. Also, there's it now. Like, how many GT3s are out? There's 27 GT3 cars that have set a lap so far. There's one that hasn't. There's 28 GT3s have actually turned up for the event. Come on, guys. It's not rocket science setting a lap. You have, like, including this one, 2 more attempts. No, they are not even on a valid lap right now. Like, what are they doing? This is not a valid lap these guys are on, the 992 car. Where are the other solo drivers? There's actually Moreno. In a Audi, probably Evo 2, yep. In P2, in GT3 there is Telschaft. In P13 there is Schumacher in P42, and then there's obviously me. They are coming into the what are they doing? Why are you not qualifying, for fuck's sakes? You absolute idiots! You had another shot there. Why did you come into pit now? You could have done another lap. You had enough time to do another lap. You have not set a single valid lap. What are you guys doing? We have one job, and instead of valid lap, it proceeds to not do it and start buying the GT4. It's like, I was pretty sure this is a team that I was like thinking about. Hey, I might like join these guys. Yeah, they put up an ad on RCI and stuff, and then they proceed to not qualify their car. I saw them practice yesterday. They weren't doing badly. Like, what are they doing? I know, sure, you perhaps don't want to start in the midfield or something. So you take the car over, so you don't qualify really high, but you could at least qualify in front of the GT4s by intentionally setting like a 54 or something. It's possible. You can still out-qualify as GT4s. Although, I mean, we're only 4 car sets. But if you crash into us on the first lap, we'll collectively will just excommunicate you. There will be public lynchings. Okay, did this guy figure out how to swap his driver out? So, last check over the setup. I think everything is in place for this. Let's say the car's ready. Ready to rumble. I don't know where the BMW of my colleague is. Those guys have placed. Isn't that in P4 even? Perhaps? I think that's that number, but I don't know. We have 3 minutes remaining. I could check, actually, which BMW it is. In which null drives. Actually, it seems he isn't in his usual voice chat, so I can't just. Yeah, I don't know. The new Motion was technically a 991 car, but yeah, this is 992, which is odd. Yeah, the no, not the 93. That's not them. Where's mechanics? Yeah, mechanic group 2 is the 37 BMW. 37. Actually, there's Niall himself having. Did he qualify? I don't think he qualified, but in any case, the car is listed as having been qualified in 7th. Oh yeah, Jules qualified that car. Niall is starting. Is the second driver on the car. That's so they did swap up but into him from the start. But hey, anyway, the 7th. It's pretty solid. There's 2 cars actually behind us. There is the 69 Porsche, and then there's Benjamin in his Smith and the 992 Porsche. I don't think the 992 Porsche is on the intro list. Then there's a 991, but I didn't see that one either. I'm scrolling through. Whatever. We've about a minute right now remaining. Temperatures have gone down. Down. Okay. Let's up the pressures, I would say. 0.3 or... yeah, temp didn't change much. Let's just go 0.2. Should be a big enough adjustment. So, pit strategies, 1 without fuel, 1 with fuel. Just so I can hot swap between the 2.
30 seconds.
Okay. Ignition, starter, headlights. Anything missing? Probably won't realize half now in. There's the banker. What was the flavor that Kelly likes?
Going single file.
It made Gura accuse her of having the taste of a 8-year-old or something. I'm sure they are sold also in Europe, those energy drinks. It's just I don't drink energy drinks. Like I know them more through a random VTuber clip. Then also has, I think, a very cute animation for it. So, brake bars, move that back. Starting to brake warm. Definitely, despite 30 degrees air, no, 29 degrees air and 35 track, we definitely need to do some brake warming. Some. Not a lot, but some. What will be interesting is seeing how these guys go in terms of their driver strategy. They're two drivers after all, so... it was specifically said you shouldn't ghost through people, for fucking sakes, come on. We said don't go... Did you listen to the driver's briefing? Don't ghost through people, proceeds to go straight through me. It's like, thanks. And there was no reason, but I was in my green area. Now I'm not, actually. And he proceeds to go through me again! Come on! Pay attention, for fuck's sakes. I know we're at the back of the grid, nobody's actually watching us. Most likely at this moment in time. Although they could be still finishing up going through the grid order on the stream. Not like more than 5 people watching the stream anyway. The official broadcast. I didn't link it. I forgot to also link the live timing. I think there is a live timing. Look fam, I'm following the green arrow. If you just follow your own green arrow, you wouldn't be in this position of being literally in my gearbox. Right? I'm in just my green arrow, for fuck's sake. Stop driving through me! God damn it. If you think you're putting like pressure on me for the race, like you're wrong. You guys are about a second back. Like we don't even give a shit about you. Draws alongside me. Like, what are you thinking you're doing? Like, are you 12 or something? This is a race between two Maseratis, if anything. Noticing on my chat is covering up half the the radar. That's a bit of a lockup in half. Wow, it seems we've gotten further than... Oh god, that McLaren is like... Oh, okay, he's fine. We've gotten further than last week. But it doesn't look great in front. I'm waiting still for a massive wreck to happen. Ah, what happened with the BMW ban? Okay, there's a McLaren behind that seems a bit second-hand.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
difficulty of actually passing someone who's in the same car as you. Okay, the McLaren is coming in. Not surprising, it looked very second-hand. It was very early there on the brakes. Right, but I did lock the tyre a bit in the front. Let's see. Can we get a run on him in the slipstream? Or is he running less drag than me? Not much of a run, we're basically stuck by them.
There's a slow car ahead.
That's a bit out of shape, my man. Are you gonna go defensive?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nope. Well done. Let's see, can I drag away from you? We'll just end up battling now. Let me see. No need to really push much. If he's faster than me, then he's faster than me. It seems I'm dragging slightly away from him right now. But hey, I'm not good on tires, so who knows. Right. Move the brake pads a bit backwards.
Yellow flag is
Deal with turn one.
got the lane. Russell best. Slow car ahead.
Oh god. What the hell was that rejoin angle? I mean, sure, he got out of my way specifically, but like... Christ. Mistake, like, what is that? Also, we have more GT3s actually coming up. We did gain some straight line speed from him drafting, but... Actually... Which actually indicates he might be running less wing than me. But I am running only 2 wings, so it's like... Okay, you're gonna force me on the inside.
Clear on the right.
That's fine with me. Please don't take me out. I'm ending constantly on the inside.
Clear on the right.
And now I have a GT3 that's a bit stupid. Cost me a bit of time there. But we did draw away from our opponent actually. He lost more time in the traffic, I think, than us. Rather than us being faster. We still have to see what pace development is. It's 6 hours generally, so we have time for things to develop. Oh god, I forgot to actually move my brake pads. Doesn't matter, still had a decent run for turn 1 there. Is he gaining actually on the straights on me? No, doesn't seem to really be gaining. He gains like in the hundreds of seconds, which could be slight inaccuracies in my gap calculation and stuff like that. Nothing really of note. he's more or less getting the same pace as me. I'm saying while I'm about 3/10 up on him this lap so far. Actually, he's crawling back now again.
Yellow flag ahead. Charging front. Well on my personal fastest lap.
That's a parked Ferrari, I think. Car 195 gets a 15-second penalty for causing a collision.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead. Charging front. Slow car ahead.
Oh, great. The suicidal GT3s are really like that thing that I didn't want back from Bathurst. But it seems we're getting them back again. Yeah, we're barely getting away from him. Well, he gains actually on me on some occasions. I think we have a repeat of Barcelona on our hands here very much. They haven't shown their full deck yet. But what they've shown is strong already. First it looked like I might have the upper hand, but no. These guys do seriously have pace. It's all fun. That was too fast into turn 1. Okay. I missed the apex there like he did. One of the big factors will be traffic, obviously, in this race. He didn't fare too well in the first round of traffic, so there's a bit of hope there. I think that was the stranded Ferrari. It's McLaren about to say, no, it's a Ferrari. Looks from the distance like a Corvette, maybe. White Corvette. With that paint scheme. But obviously no Corvettes in GT3 Racing. I can say GT3 Racing because the C8R is a GT Daytona, not necessarily a GT3. It's like saying all GT300 cars are GT3 cars, which isn't true either. They can run under the series-specific rules.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I only lost about a tenth or two. Far less than what he would have lost staying behind me. Although, I mean, he's not competitive, at least for the early hours. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Obviously keeping your mind in the game for if this car is a very important part. Being laser focused for 6 hours, that's gonna be tough. There they have the advantage effectively. Because I think, as it turns out, both tires seem to be incredibly capable in that car. But yeah, what I wanted to say, I think, at the start is like, these two, what are they gonna do stint-wise? Because the obvious strategy for this race as GT4s is to run 5 stints instead of 6. But with 2 drivers, do you give one free and then the other 2, or do you just pit one more time? Go for hourly stints, which in the Maserati will be definitely easier to do. I mean, I have the fuel to do the 1.5 hour strat. Oh, he made a mistake last lap. He's back to 5.5 seconds. I was like, hey, 5.5, is that just the gap bucking out because I just crossed start finish? Which is a normal thing for ACC. Right, and then I see that he clocked the 2 minutes. So it's like, okay, he made a mistake that lap. Actually, he was lapped by GT3. Oh. He lapped GT3, actually unlapped himself off him. And if this continues with him losing time in like traffic, he's gonna lose out big time once the traffic starts coming around. And they're actually gonna come around now. We have the race leader coming up. Probably next lap or so. That's when the race leader will hit us. Next lap or the lap after that. We'll have the first lapping. This is exciting. Oh god. That guy nearly lynched me there. Probably wanna pass here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Please carry speed. Thank you. The McLaren earlier did a bit better. Oof, that was a bit close. Now, a race leader coming up. But he will likely actually... Nah, he won't catch us after the straight. He's too far back to pass us on the straight. And we'll see. It's 2 seconds back. We'll get a blue flag. He's still too far back. He's closing in. Gained a second already. Won't be enough. I have to catch this me going for the chicane here. Oh.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That cost me quite a bit of time there. And a millimeter on the inside open, and he immediately was like, yep, I'm gonna take that as an invitation. And went by. On one hand, fair enough. On the other hand, Christ. You are lucky that I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. Because it could have ended really, really badly for both of us. Very quickly. Pay attention, Lukas. It's only the first hour. You can't drive into the wall by yourself in the first hour. That's on the schedule for the last or so. Yeah, he seems to not be actually losing that much time in traffic. Just was unlucky apparently in the first few lappings. And it seems life has... Traffic give it, traffic take it away, and seem to have mainly taken it away from me this time around. Ooh, I need to brake earlier. There's McLaren coming. I'll take the inside, you can... Yikes. Oh man. Now the car should still carry its pace at this point. Easily. Whoa! P2 just got a... Not P2 in class, P2 overall. Just got a 5-second penalty. That's not positive. Yeah, I've had like 2 very slow laps here. Have more cars coming up to lap me. Oh, that's an Amico livery car. Which turns out is actually a custom livery. I just had it downloaded already. I think Mo runs in SRXP or something like that. So I had the livery already. No, if you had just given me the outside line, I would have taken... You would have been able to pass me on the inside. But no, you had to block me. Like an idiot.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Oh, actually, Jules is in that car. The Jules did start, not Niall. Oh, come on, guys. NSX coming up. More GT3s. Slam the door shut. Porsche, it's gonna be tough to pass her on the outs. It's not a Porsche, it's a Lambo. Excuse me, please. For fucking sake, both of you.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Like, one dive bombs me already, then the other one goes with it. It's just like... Okay. Jeez. Lost about a second of ground on the guy behind. You know, off this traffic. So yeah, there's no massive flaw with these guys. And I have a slight feeling my pace is starting to slowly drip away. Contrary to my practice. Well, the car didn't really drop any pace. But I wasn't able to set my fastest laps anymore.
Faster car approaching. What do you have?
And there comes the next burst of GT3. Is he gonna come by? Nope. Too far back.
Right. Clear on the right. Faster car behind you.
Terrible idea from you, McLaren, trying to pass me around the outsides.
Car on the right.
Better idea.
Clear on the right. Faster cars approaching.
Need to be a bit closer if you want to follow the other guy by. I have a race as well, my dudes. Not just you. You GT3s have a race. I have one too.
Faster car coming down behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh hey, there's the GT3 that started behind us.
Faster cars.
Porsche. He's up to P13, which is a great job. Although that probably also speaks bounds for the rest of the GT3 field. Oh, fuck off.
Clear on the right.
Sorry, but like I used the entire track width up the hill here. Can't expect to suddenly me to stop using the track.
Faster cars approaching.
The guy is closing actually me in for the traffic. Okay, we're approaching half an hour in.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, we have another GT3 unlapping himself right now. The gap's so fast going down. I mean, I'm also expecting at some point to lap the McLaren. Except if they retire or something. Or figure out how to drive the circuit. Oh, that was terrible planning for me.
Clear on the left.
Because a Porsche just runs out of straight line speed when passing. We got lapped like quite a few laps ago the first time by the leader. And would indicate we'll get lapped like every 20 minutes or so. Which is, yeah, that's
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
all 28 GT3 cars in about 20 minutes. That's fun. It's a bit annoying that they didn't cup code the GT4s into their own car. Because they cup coded the solo drivers, but they didn't cup code the GT4s, which would be like actually easier for most drivers to figure out what the hell they're closing in on. Instead of like looking at a bloody triangle on the bottom right. And seeing, although I mean the Maserati logo is at least a good indication. You should at least have enough straight line speed to clear me.
Clear on the left.
Still I broke a bit early. You're a bit hot in there. I think it was still within parameters more or less. Our friend actually lost quite a bit in this traffic cycle.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
My dudes! Would you kindly not try to lunge at me from 14 car lengths back? Come on.
Car on the left.
Oh, fucking idiots!
Clear on the left. Faster car.
Commit to the corner for fuck's sakes. Like, come on. It's not rocket science. So many have figured it out now. You can pass there. It's totally fine.
Car on the right.
That would have maybe been a very close call for that beamer here. But yeah, so many have figured out how to pass there. You just commit to a corner, you throw your car in, and you're on a Bentley, you should have the cornering speed through there. No. She specifically slowed down so I sticked around the outside. Because there is the McLaren. Okay, he's landing me.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, no wonder this guy lost quite a bit of time in this traffic cycle. That's not good. It's a bit more rewards bias at this point. Right, at least the rest of the GT4 field are minimum 30 seconds behind us, which is terrifying in its own right. Right, we have a few laps I think of clear, so I need to focus and actually put good laps back in. GT3s are no longer an excuse. It's too late. That's time loss. I cooked the corner.
Yellow flag is sector 1.
When you're down on time, you go down more than time. Thanks. Not like he's making too many inroads right now. Okay. I didn't. There he makes one. Immediately. This lap is so awful. Over half a second off the pace. I know the car can do it still. And I lost actually ground to the guy behind. Oh, come on. Why are you starting to get like actually unwieldy to drive? It's not good. Not good at all. I'm on GT3 behind.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Oh, hello there. You're immediately trying to go for a dive bomb. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. Stop trying to fake attacks. Go for it either or don't. How stupid are you? It's half an hour into the race and 40 minutes nearly, and you're still behind GT4s.
Car on the right.
Get the fuck your ass by me.
Clear on the right.
You fucking git. Come on.
Faster car behind.
Figure out how to drive. Okay, the race leader is now coming by again. Back in traffic. And he's again too far back to make a lunge. Yep. And I go a bit too fast through there. But no, you're not gonna go up the inside of me a second time. But you can pass me like that.
Clear on the right.
That is okay with me. Some cool air coming in. Nice. I don't know why that guy's slow on the straight here. Oh wait, isn't that the McLaren GT4? Yeah, that's the McLaren GT4. Okay, we have the Audi coming by.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Coming up this hill flat out. Yeah, there's the McLaren.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
As I predicted, we would lap him at some point. I don't know how many laps he's already down. Or if this was the first one. His car looks second hand.
Faster car comes up behind.
It looked to not be towing quite straight anymore.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Okay, now a couple GT3s that are still lapped to us, which is... Don't drive in the back of me. I'm not going to be friendly about that part.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, that was too fast again. Brake too late at this point. Brakes are not as good as they were once. Oh well. Well. Oh, come on. Jesus, this lap was horrible. We're dropping off the face of the earth in terms of pace. Come My opponent doesn't seem to be too much phased by that. I did swap the brake pads too, right? Pretty sure I remember to doing that. No extra repair time, nothing like that. It's in the Pidman note saying get a bunch of GT3s coming down on us again. Let's slow them down quite a bit. Probably slow us also down. Because again, the first one of them is not getting by us.
Lost the car behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car is approaching.
Hello there.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. The faster car is approaching. Car on the right.
Oh, sorry.
Clear on the right. Faster car is approaching.
Yeah, it seems I'm now about a second perhaps, so he's just dropped. We have to still go about half an hour. Don't hit me.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You again.
Faster car behind you.
Cost me quite a bit of time. Fortunately, he will catch me. Yes, this or perhaps before that. Gonna pass.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Cost a lot of momentum just trying to stay flat. Oh yeah, I've dropped so much time actually with the last guy. Oh wait, that's not... It's again another GT3 back marker. It's closing in on me. Not our GT4 friend. The GT3 back marker. Once off fucking again because there's so many. We're nearly an hour into the race and there are people who's still behind the GT4s. You guys lap us at like 20 minutes. Like how many laps did you drop at the beginning? It's like there's one guy? Sure. But we have an entire list of people who had like to overtake us multiple times.
Car on the right. Faster car is approaching. Clear on the right.
Yeah, they say just... They're slightly quicker than me and they're staying with about 5 seconds behind me.
Watch out.
After top 10 GT3s coming up behind me. I'm sorry, I want that line.
Car on the right.
Although you actually like drafted by me and not just got stuck behind me. Alongside me, like so many other GT3s have done. Here for about 29 minutes, which is definitely more than I actually need. Only 26 minutes on the clock remaining. Need to definitely watch what our opponent behind does in terms of swap drivers when they pit. I'm pretty sure how this is going so far. Like, these guys are gonna play every card that I would play against them back to me. Please don't die in front of me. Oh, that's more traffic. Left foot hurts a bit. Not great for a 6-hour race, and not even an hour in. And we can work with that. Still, it would be interesting to know where the BMW is said to be 2 laps down. I would assume probably he's 1 actually down. The other car is listed as 3 laps down. He's probably actually 2. They just haven't crossed that finish yet. Those guys that brought the old ass into this track. I'm not sure if you're like genius or like complete idiots. I mean, sure, I approve of driving something else, but the old Aston is not that great in high-speed cornering. It's pretty good at straight line speed. Yeah, they're now listed as +1 and +2 laps. So yeah, that's McLaren had already dropped 1 lap, most likely through a pit stop, as I assumed when I came up to lap him. Yeah, the pace seems to be dropping out of my car. We most likely, when we pit, actually lose the leads. At at least if we pit late. We're still a few laps away from the pit window. So they could pit a bit early to try and undercut me. But right now they seem to be anyway on better tires than me, so it would be a bit redundant attempting to undercut me when their lap time's already solid. How much fuel is it? Predicts that I need about 342 liters to get to the end of the race. Which split over, I think, 4 pit stops? Yeah, 4 pit stops. What is that then? And 3 divided by 4 is 0.75 plus 10, so 85 liters roughly. Yeah, I'm not a particular computer. It's very embarrassing. Like, at least I don't come over 5 times 5 is 35. Or was it 30? And Gura said. 56.6 from the car behind. I don't know what did I do. 56.8, 2 turns down. Not good. GT3 traffic coming up in about 2 laps, including this one. He will hit it at the end of this lap, actually the beginning of the next lap. I will likely hit it at the end of next lap. Power sliding out of the final corner. Just as tight as you want to against the inside wall there. Clocked the 56.5 behind me. I was slightly quickly off 300ths of a second. My turn 1 was pretty shit this time around. So you don't lose much time with the race leader coming by. 2 minutes till the hour mark. So we can expect actually the race leaders to come in very soon.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Because even with 75 minutes, I don't think a lot of the GT3s will be able to hit that mark. They will likely run out of fuel before that. We know the Porsche definitely wouldn't have been able to. At least without fuel saving. Maybe some teams are going for fuel saving to get that mark. We don't need to fuel save, we just need to pray for the tires.
Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
We have another GT3 backmarker coming by as well. It means this guy is 3 laps down before the end of the first hour to the race leader. Slight bit embarrassing. But hey, that's a long race. And yeah, the hour mark Peter. P2 is in the pits. Back mark obviously behind me doesn't fit.
Clear on the right. The faster car.
Nearly clonks into me. Hey, I think I saw that livery being posted. So we have 14 minutes on the clock right now, which is about 7 laps or so. Okay, we don't carry that much too much fuel.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Our GT4 front behind has stayed out.
Faster car coming up behind you.
You know, missed the apex there. Very scruffy lap. This guy likely wants to pass us before the... Or do you just want to come into the pits?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nope, he stays out. Just to annoy me. Porsche is coming up behind.
Faster car behind you.
think I'm smelling barbecue outside. Not just surprising it's Saturday. Ooh.
Clear on the left.
Oh, I broke a bit too late. Nearly headed towards that ambulance.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Oh yeah, this is this is fun. It seems he's also staying out.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
But no, there is a fresh tire advantage in this car, but because he's... As long as I nail my pit stop...
Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster cars approaching.
As long as I do that... we will be fine.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Jesus Christ, you lag a bit. That is such an awful lap. I got stuck so much with the traffic there.
Car on the left. Faster car behind you. Clear on the left.
Ooh, the rain is getting light up here. Yeah, that cost me about a second or so.
Stint is ending soon. Keep your head down.
Yeah, 10-minute marker. I'll drive definitely to the 5-minute one. Because we need to do about an hour 12 every stint to fill our strategy.
Car on the left.
Ooh, come on, dude.
Clear on the left.
Nearly pushes me off the road there. Like, if you dive, then at least stick to the inside, for crying out loud. These closing minutes seems they've been better on their tires for sure. I'm struggling for sure on mine. Besides that one error they did that dropped them about 4 seconds back to me. 4 or 5 seconds. They've not really made any further mistakes. They've dropped some time again with traffic, but they've regained it all the time. So I can't really fault them for that. And also I've dropped the time pretty significant times of traffic, but also through just driving errors. So they've been rapid binds. Not letting loose from me. So another onslaught of traffic coming in.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
They won't be close enough.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Getting boxed in again.
On the right. Faster cars approaching. Car on the right. Here on the right.
What did that McLaren in front do? He just completely missed the corner. Don't think about it. Woo, come on, dude. You're not alongside there. Again, quite a bit of time that lap.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Still out behind me. Porsche taking the rallycross line.
Car on the left.
Ferrari going around the outside of me.
On the left.
Oh, that's a race leader. So he has done his pit stop and is back by us already. Yeah, I should probably start setting up my pit stop, you know? Tire pressures and stuff. One more time around at minimum. I have 3.5 laps worth of fuel in the tank, but we have only time for 2 more. Right, okay. So all my tire pressure looking. Front right is a bit low. But I think that's pressure loss on a tire, mainly. I think I'm gonna go up 1 click overall. Thank you for displaying in the middle of my rearview mirror that the driver time is running out. Thank you very much, I'm aware of it. Now can I see my rearview mirror, please?
Car coming up behind you.
Ah, I missed my apex there.
On the right.
That's a bit of a time loss.
Faster car is approaching. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Who will blink first? That's the question.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Two minutes 50. We're gonna go around
Faster car
one more time. Yep, there's still him behind us. No, he has not decided to come into the pits actually. He's continuing on with me. He's deciding that trying to jumping me is not worth it. Now we have here an interesting drag race. What the hell are you guys doing?
Clear on the left.
That is the most stupid thing I've seen in a while. What the fuck was that?
Car on the right. Faster car behind you. Clear on the right.
What were you intending to do there, McLaren? You just basically stopped overtaking me.
Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you.
Right, open the pit menu back up. Jesus, I'm slow this lap.
Clear on the left.
So, in pit lane, no repairs, clean first stint. I switched the ignition off for once. Alright then. First stint done. Okay. Just a few seconds more.
Come on, go, go, go. Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
Right. Quick set. We're gonna go by him. Oh, they're swapping driver actually. That's the declaration of war. And they came out like 4 seconds behind me. So I did gain on the pit exchange. A slightly lighter fuel load than before. But only slightly. Oh, hey, there's the McLaren again. Oh yeah, what is not actually considered in these 12 minutes is, hour 12, is the fact that the timer stops opposite while we're standing on the pit lane. Which is a decent chunk of change throughout such a long race.
Car on the right. Faster car behind you. Clear on the right.
Don't even think about it, you're 8 seconds per lap also slower than us. Just no. Just no.
Car on the right.
Ooh.
Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That S is gonna get to us one day. So far, both sides have been able to communicate properly through it, but how long is that gonna continue working? Positive part is that we have exited into quite a bit of traffic and he's been hit pretty hard with that. Into the car immediately into massive traffic. At this point the traffic is probably relatively spread out. We'll be seeing traffic basically non-stop till the end. There won't be any like breaks anymore for clean laps,
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
which favors me slightly because I suck at my clean laps. That's mainly the reason why. I can keep up with them on their traffic laps, kinda.
The cars exiting the pits. Watch out.
Broke a bit early.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That Solar GT3 is also still in P2 here, despite his penalty. Impressive drive for him as well. Oh, they dropped massive amounts of time.
Car on the right.
Something has happened to the
Clear on the right.
Maserati behind. The gap is going up, 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 up. They're 20 seconds now behind. Oh no, they've been caught up in something.
Yellow flag is sected.
Obviously for me there's a slight positive because it's a bit of pressure relief. Especially if it's actual damage and it didn't just spin on a corner. Which it seems it might be from the gap continuing to go up. Yeah, probably GT3 motoring.
Well done, mate. That's the best.
Late on the brakes, but has he come past the pin entry yet? Because they still scored +1 lap. Must be at this point. Come on, timing and scoring. Yep, he's hitting pit lane. Gets in the car immediately, gets into a wreck. Oh, he must be kicking himself. But that's also scary.
Faster car.
Sure, they're gonna drop now sometime, but like... Let's get real here, these guys are seriously quick. He hasn't been able to show yet his pace. I know he's usually a very quick driver. Probably quicker than me. Oh, there's the McLaren. Probably unrelated. I can finally breathe a bit. Only a bit. There's still GT3s around me, and well, I have to also get around the track myself. You wanna leverage? No, no, you don't want to go by. If I cut you off. Well, that's fine with me. Do you wanna go by now? Nope. Okay. Am I going to buy now finally? Okay. Good. Pan, how much earlier you can brake on fresh tires. He has gotten out of the pits actually. Still ahead of us. Not by much. Yep. Yeah, he's about 5 seconds up the road. Pretty neat because we can actually monitor him. That means that either a lot of damage to repair or they did a full pit service there. Which, I mean, sure. I would have just topped the fuel off and repaired the car. Like I did last week. Although that was literally coming off the pits when I took damage there. So yeah, I mean, it's not too far stretched.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I don't know what my reference time is that I'm losing time to. Probably keep a check on my lap times.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Still probably not fast enough. Going half a second off pace this early is a bit odd for me. That was my time.
Car on the right.
Yeah, man, the reference time is a 56 flat, so it's about as good as it was in
Faster cars approaching.
the first stint. But that should now mean that I'm matching it for the first half an hour or so. Not lose time to it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Hey, we have something to chase for once. Not something to run away from. Well, technically it's also running away by chasing him down. It's just an Ouroboros.
Slow car ahead.
Okay, that's positive from the front right. Front tires seem a bit low on pressure. Could be because I'm not locking them too much up. It literally be like that. But really, I was expecting this guy to like be an absolute rocket. Oh, somebody got a stop go 10 causing a collision to number 51 car. They must have really pissed off the stewards to get that. I haven't been paying too much attention to penalties being dished out. It seems to me that like there were a lot of 5 and 15-second time penalties. And not a whole lot of like drive-throughs. 56.4 in front. I guess he's taking it easy on his tires. Getting up to speed the soft way. Before he completely runs me down. I'm saying that, but I'm literally looking at lapping him. It's a bit evil. Not really, I'm just so afraid. I'm a realist. I have lapped, run endurance races, but I've been in the lead by a whole lap to lose it then. Jesus. The understeer there. Friendly visit from the understeer ferry there. Yikes! That guy nearly took the Maserati out again.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Well, yeah, as I wanted to say, I've been torpedoed out of the lead before. Has happened. I should have taken also a swig of water. Pitstop. Ah, whatever. Probably should just do it while driving, because next pit stop I need to switch the lamps on to get the pedal cam light enough. That way it's at least good visibility there. Better on my feet. Alright. Actually, we're 1.5 hours already in. Just noticed. I mean, it's not too surprising. We pitted about 15 minutes after the hour mark. Just under 60 minutes on the stint timer. It's a logical conclusion. But it doesn't feel like it because the first stint was so long and the stint isn't that long yet. I was gonna continue on with that. Oh hey, it's the McLaren.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He knows how to pass here.
Faster car is approaching.
I think the accident has taken a lot of the motivation out of it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car
Ooh.
approaching. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you.
A bit of chaos here. Oh god. There's a GT3 off the road.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car.
It's complete chaos there, complete chaos. Oh!
Got some light damage on the front.
I don't know how I didn't stall.
Slow car behind
We didn't.
Faster car is approaching.
Fucking hell, those stupid GT3 drivers literally blocked the fucking road with us. How much damage did it take? 3 seconds. Yeah, I got away pretty lightly there. Fucking hell, how idiotic this was. It's like all these chain reactions.
Car approaching. Watch out.
Like two GT4s get close to each other and the GT3 just loses their mind completely. We're not even battling yet. We weren't even side by side or anything. They just couldn't figure out how to deal with two GT3s at the same time. And one GT4s and
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
just because you throw an indicator doesn't mean you can just dive bomb me, for fuck's sakes, mate.
Clear on the right. Faster car is approaching. Car on the left.
Can you come by?
Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind.
My cable's tucking again on me.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left. The faster car is approaching. Yellow flag is set to move. On the right. Clear on the right.
Another one that dives up the inside there.
Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Gap keeps being relatively stable somehow between us two. Just both of us driving absolutely abhorrent lap times right now. Due to all the traffic coming down on both of us. I think I broke a bit too early there. We're keeping up with the Bentley in front. Oh my. Ooh. I nearly misjudged that. Locked my front wheel a bit there. Water bottle, there it is. Just let it run into the rev limiter there. Although it would probably been actually better to do it in the final few corners. Putting my water bottle back down, I knocked the other one over. Luckily they're both closed. Well, the one that I knocked over has a good lid, so that thing isn't popping open by itself. It's screwed on. The one that I put down is actually standing down, so... I actually have a bit of clear air here. It's such a shiny livery actually, but with the dirt build-up on a car, it doesn't look that great anymore. A very colourful livery. The colour effect probably on the roof still works. Just the dirt on the back of the cars. Particularly pleasing, I think. But I have to think, is like I think I have also white back there in that area on my car. If I remember correctly. That area is also white on mine. Huh. Shouldn't judge too hard. And it's not gonna go dark, so it's not like this stuff is getting hidden at the end of the race. Let's see, can we draft them? Last time around we won that draft, we couldn't do anything. Porsche, what are you doing?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Let's get out of this mess. Just like no. Don't need to deliver drag race with a 911 there. They're fucking garbage in a straight line. Bricks very early for this corner here. Slowly I would like to start getting by him. just because the GT3s really struggle to handle two cars that are really close to each other. They just cannot do that shit. They're really confused with that situation. So you need to help them. We're getting away from... Nope. Oh, there's multiple GT3s coming.
Clear on the right. Faster cars approaching. Car on the right.
Ooh.
Clear on the right.
Is he gonna try to go for a repass here? I mean, if you go faster than me, I will let you by. There's not much of a point in it. But right now it seems I'm slightly quicker even in clean air. Not just in traffic. So I would just like to take the opportunity to stop having all GT4 cars in one place. Where was it again where it was just a train of GT4s and the GT3 drivers are like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh yeah, no, it wasn't GT4s, it was GT3 cars at Road Atlanta. Right, ELC 10 hours of Petit Le Mans. In season 3 of ELC specifically. In that race recently, it was just all GT3s, including the 911 Porsche, were like in one group. There was like 5 cars at that point still left running in GT3, and the LMP2s were just like vomiting. With just like ah. They couldn't handle that situation. Oh man. We're not even halfway in the final GT4, it's approaching 10 laps down. What's going on in front of me? I'm actually closing in slightly on the car in front. I know it's not a GT4, I know it must be a GT3. That's not good design when I'm closing in on a GT3. It's definitely not this guy who just binned it. Fine, the gap seems to be going back up. It's now up to 1.6 laps instead of 1.5.
Faster cars approaching.
Lost all my time again. What was that? 3/10 up at one point in this lap. And lost it all before the end. And we're still lapping 59, so that's good. And then there comes the Hatsune Miku car. They decide to drop behind me. awkward a bit.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind
Oh, come on, guys. Lift it out of it to avoid you guys having to go for a lunge and a half. Oh, hey, hello there.
you. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Woo, come on. Pay attention to your surroundings, please.
Faster car is approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Wait a second. Is that my hero Arca on the side of that car?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It took me a few times that I've made a livery like that before on a NASCAR. I've also used yellow for the background there. So I'm like... I mean, that's... boat at least gets like 2 bonus points, but it's still massively in the negative
Faster car is approaching.
due to some actions drivers have shown before.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car is approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm just very slowly actually getting away from them. Gap's only about 5 seconds from behind. Only in quotation marks. Still something.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out. Faster cars approaching. Watch out. Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
No, 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 no.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That was excellent. Very slow. P2 is coming by, not very slow. There's a decent gap between P2 and the race leader.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
The solo driver continues on digging on in P2. There's still a very impressive performance. We're nearly 2 hours into this race. Half an hour off our next pit stop. Sorry, but I don't really like people doing that. Makes this corner very awkward for me.
Clear on the right. Faster car behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right, this is awkward because he's not to go around the outside here.
Car on the left.
Running out of steam.
Clear on the left.
Only about a second gain on him. How's that? They keep hanging in there, I would say. Not like I'm pushing triple time or something to build a gap. I guess he's recovering mentally slowly. And able to push again.
Faster car coming up behind you.
So on one hand it's pretty neat. On the other hand, Christ, that means I might have to fight for my position at the end. Yes, they're lapped down right now, but like, it's so long of a race that they could run a lap back down on me if they pick up the pace.
Clear on the left.
That's close. I need to start braking early for that turn. These tires are 45 minutes old after all. Getting along in the tooth. Such a nice sunny day. Yeah, the race has definitely calmed down at this point. From the hectic first hour. We're heading into the third and it's a bit calmer for sure.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Which for my endurance is definitely appreciated.
Car on the right.
It's 10 PM already.
Clear on the right.
Not 10. It's 9 PM, what I wanted to say. Oh, actually not 9, it's 8. Eventually I will have that number right. Eventually. I guess I'm starting to get tired. And we do have definitely
Faster car coming up behind.
still over halfway to go in this race, so definitely a challenge up ahead here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the
No,
left.
I don't think that I've assumed this road. If I was standing still, I could spot them most likely on there. not like that. I think it's something else. The artwork looked a bit too dark. The grandstands are pretty full, considering it's a GT event here. Not like a NASCAR event or something. Indianapolis, in comparison, doesn't have... looks barren completely, but that's because this... you can put an entire city off of people into the grandstands of the entire speedway. So it seems our BMW friends, they're swapping every hour, but they're now down to 21st. I don't know what happened to those guys. They were up the order quite well. Probably pitting early is not helping there. I think they were already earlier down the order. Pretty unfortunate for Niall, who isn't on the car. Please don't drive over me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's a bit early even for me in brakes. I think the race leader just came out of the pits. They're coming up to lap the GT4 McLaren again. She's a bit of wheel spin rolling right now. Yeah, you don't have to spam your... Nope. You flash me like it's a disco or something. Like, no, you're not... I'm not gonna play ball with you, really. It's not like you're running away from someone directly. Maybe there's a remote battle that I don't know of. That's a bit more dangerous. Yeah, the front of that car doesn't look particularly healthy. Although not too bad either. Try to stick with me under the brakes. Because I broke very early. They seem to be just awful, these slow drivers. Right, hands off, they haven't retired yet. They somehow only scored 8 laps down to us, which is interesting. They were only at 9. And it just came up to lap them, so it's a bit peculiar.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
I think it's trying to add gaps from the different sectors together in a peculiar way. It results in it reading out higher numbers than it actually are.
Clear on the left.
Approaching the last bit of the stint. And we have 2 or 5 stints done nearly. Nearly the halfway point.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
And there comes the Nissan.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's running in P14 right now.
Gun behind you.
Not doing too badly. You don't want to do a lunge here? Okay.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you.
Okay, I botched this one up.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
a bit of a fuck up for me.
There's a slow car up ahead. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Now, oh, the P2 has actually disappeared again. Does he collide with the? Because I can see the. Yeah, I was about to say, do you want to come into the pits without slowing your driver? Tire pressure seems to be a bit of a free fall right now. Temperatures right now 30 and 38. It's interesting, I'm having to increase the tire pressure despite that the temperatures on the track are going up. Interesting issues that I'm dealing here. Because I'm not pushing hard. The tires definitely are falling off. They've seen that at times. But we're in the last 15 minutes of the stint. Have to just go a little bit longer. Yeah, he seems to have dropped back to like 17 seconds behind me. Plus a lap. Which all in all is out. Still should have like finally fixed the leaderboard on SimHub so that it's properly displayed and stuff.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You put me in a tight position, I did not like that. But I'm not gonna fight that. Ah, the heel of my... left foot definitely hurt there a bit. I don't know. This is not an unusual amount of drive time so far. It's about 2 hours or so. Just over 2 hours. I would say for up to 4 hours is a not unusual amount of time to drive in one go. Okay, it is a bit unusual, but it's not like inhuman. Like 6. Six is just absurd. Predicting 250 liters to get to the end. 3 more stops. Two for 3 is about 66, and then 5 for 3 is 50 for 3 is about 17. So 66 plus 17. About 82, I think. No, it's not 82, it's 83. Close enough, I would say. Oh no, yeah, there's a bit more than 250, so 85 liters roughly.
Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
Yep, 10-minute time. About 5 laps to go. Including this one, hopefully. And that is about how much fuel I have in the tank.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you.
8 minutes 30 when I crossed the line.
Faster car behind you.
Continues to be 4 laps at this point to go. Before we do have to pit. That behind might pit later than us.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh! Fucking asshole, dude, what the fuck?
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the
Okay,
left.
good.
Clear on the
Driving.
right.
Luckily I didn't impact anywhere, but how much damage? Didn't even inflict any damage. Okay.
Cars approaching. Watch out.
I mean, incidents are immediately logged, so that guy will be brought to justice. Hello, are you guys blind?
Clear on the left.
Come on, inside, please. It's significantly easier for you to pass me if you just go to the inside, okay? So let me complete my move and just go inside to force me to complete it, okay? It's not rocket science. He was a McLaren, I think it's a 29.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Right, we have 3 laps to go right now. But obviously my massive sideways moment has now messed with my tire pressures. So I have to guess then. They're now elevated for a few laps. Due to scrubbing them a bit much. I want the outside, thank you very much.
Car
I'm
on the
passing the
right.
inside.
Clear on the right.
And that's the thing. Those GT3s can just end our race. Right. Luckily he didn't. He just slightly slowed me down. Huh? So that was fine and good, I say. Nothing great.
Stint is ending. Box this lap.
Nope, I have 2 more laps worth of time at the clock. Even after getting attacked by a GT3.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Oh hey, the Bentley coming up again.
There's a car lane coming through. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you.
Oh yeah, the last stint I was already +1 on my tires, okay. If we do that as well for this one. Oh, Maserati has pitted early.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Because they're out now in front of me. I didn't notice them coming out of the pits. Must have dropped some time in the end there after that. Decent chance they were carrying even damage after repairing it. Especially after getting hit again by the GT3 Chaos. So they might have just decided to pit as early as they can get away with their strategy.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Well, we're getting tire pressures now. I think they've calmed down finally. Okay.
Low fuel, left box.
Pressures look fine. Except for front right. That needs to be raised. 1, 2.
Faster car
I
coming
want
up
to raise
behind
by 3 or just 2. That's a 3. Okay, pin in at the end of this lap. Should check also. Yeah, they swapped driver again. So our guy that so far has been really. Ooh!
Car on the left. 3 wide. All clear. Clear on the left.
5-second penalty for 29 for crashing me like that? No way, those guys need to be serving drive-thrus for that shit. Just driving over a GT3 like that.
Faster car is approaching.
GT4 like that, that's just unacceptable. Also, because fucking hell, what the hell are you two doing? But yeah, the race leader seems to have swapped drivers.
Clear on the
And the
right.
second driver isn't particularly quick. Are you still on the same lap, Monero? Because this could get suddenly interesting with the solo driver getting the lead.
Faster car is approaching.
Fuck! That could be a stop go there. I messed up my entry there. That was too fast. Right, okay. Oh fuck. Wait, the engine is just dropping left. Switch the ignition back on. Oh, that was too close. It's too close. Might be okay. Oh, I forgot to switch the lights on. Have to do another hour with low lighting. Except if I get stop go red.
Let's go. Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
Oh hey, what are you guys doing here? 69 car. What about you guys, the guys that took me out? Okay, we're clear. No penalty. That's positive.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
The problem is I didn't switch the lights on, so... Ooh. Some door banging up the hill there, and it's already like nearly 10 PM and it's getting dark in my room, so you can't see the halos anymore. And I forgot it due to all the chaos. It's... Oh god, there's a McLaren off.
Slow car ahead. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Me saying the race has finally calmed down, the race. Nope. Let's kick things into overdrive for the halfway point. So, we're about 1.4 laps in front of our opponent. This means we don't really have a pulse how much faster or slower they go
Clear on the right.
than us.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
No, I think it was these clowns here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. The faster car is approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh hey, thank you for informing me that the SRGP Oval Series is starting soon. Not like I've not run a race in that series and since round 2. I ran round 2 and the preseason race. Just worked out that way. '56 too. Right.
The faster car is approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That was such a nice lap. Well, yeah, the Audi has now taken the lead in GT3. So both classes are now being led by the solo driver in a class. Granted, GT3 has a few more solo drivers, but that's because there's also a few more drivers in general in GT3. This time I'm able to clock a decent lap in prior to the next car coming up. Being the race leader. And it is a 55.7. Personal fastest lap. Well, so far I'm leading by nearly 1.5 laps over the next GT4. They had put up a challenge for the first stint, but then at the start of the second stint it seems they've gotten taken out early on. So they dropped a lap there, and since then they have not been able to recover from it. I've had a run-in with a GT3 that spun me out, and also the when I came to lap those guys, in this corner some GT3s got confused with the fact that there were 2 GT4s at the same time, so decided to block the track. No, I'm only to a certain extent making that shit up. So yeah, going pretty nicely. Tires are holding up for the most part in each stint. Pace drops off at the end, but that's all. But those guys, they're definitely not slow. They've put their start driver and qualifying driver in. And that guy was definitely keeping up with me when we had clear air. Even going faster than me, especially in the later stages of the stint. But he didn't have as much luck with the traffic, so... And he made one mistake. Which led to him being like... But the first stint ended with them like being 5 seconds behind me. And they were the entire first stint 5 seconds behind me. About-ish. Went up to like 7, went down to 4, up to 7. Sort of like that. But yeah. As I said, it's going pretty nicely. We're approaching halfway. I forgot to turn the lamps on. So my pillow cam is dark, and... yeah. That's about that. And we have a bit till the next pit stop. Because we're running about 75 minutes per stint. As I said, the tires are actually holding up. Still lapping 56 is low. I mean, still, we're not that far into the stint, we're not even 15 minutes in. Yeah. It did increase the pressure on... yeah, increase the pressure on the front right, but the front left is also struggling. We're also only 15 minutes away from the halfway point. Just at least something to look forward to.
Car on the right.
But it's definitely a long race.
Clear on the right.
Still ahead.
Faster car behind you.
Getting past 3DS is pretty sketchy.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car is approaching.
Also, GT3s regularly try to dive me in this corner. And tries to pass me around the outside there.
Clear on the left.
Neither of which are particularly viable strategies. Funny thing is, I'm leading GT4 as a solo driver, but also someone has taken the lead in GT3 recently, who's also a solo driver. The lead was held for the longest time by Ferrari before they swapped drivers, and now the V2 running Audi has taken the lead. So yeah, that's pretty interesting. How many laps have I done so far? Lap 84, huh? I'm gonna do definitely a few more.
Faster car is approaching.
I need to drink something.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Because I don't need to shift in that section. Except that he had to pass me through the final corner. So I had to go down to third. Makes it relatively easy to drink mid-corner there. While steering with the left hand. Should just train myself to drink with the left hand, but then again... Why would I? Granted, I can change gears with the left hand and right hand, that's really well. H shifting, I mean. Can do both. feels strange driving like a JDM car and having the shifter on the wrong side.
Car on the left.
Granted, I have my shifter mounted on the JDM side to make it easier for me to just get in and out of the rig. I've said that a few times, I think.
Faster car is approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, because it has settled down at this point, there's not much to talk about. GT3s also seem to have like reduced in numbers or something, because traffic doesn't feel as intense as it has before. It's probably it's probably because they aren't turning up 14 cars in a row. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but we had like oftentimes clumps of like 4 cars coming up at once and trying to weave their way by. Then once you're done with one clump, the next clump is immediately after that.
Watch out.
So you just never stopped. Now here comes like, oh yeah, there's a single GT3 and goodbye again. And then here comes another single GT3 and goodbye again.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Stewards have all their hands full. I don't quite want to be in their position. Okay, they are using the tool to log incidents out. Well, the guy with his 20-second penalty is still in the pits. He wasn't in the pits last time around. That Porsche. So he must have like taken a whack or something. Oh god.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Ooh! Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That was too close. That was way too close. Oh my fucking god. That was way too close. Please don't drive through me again. Oh, I didn't think it was you. Oh, sure.
Car on the right.
Some McLaren decided to drive through me.
Clear on the right.
I think that McLaren, it's not that guy, but I think that guy only got like 10 seconds worth of penalty for that. It's a bit of a joke. Like, come on. I was lucky to like walk away from it with just a half spin. Still,
Faster car behind you.
if there was somebody following us, he would have like hit me. That would have been a lot worse. because I think that's that McLaren. It has decided to drive through me.
Faster car is approaching.
I think we're soon gonna overtake said aforementioned Porsche. I've mentioned with a 20-second penalty in the pits. Obviously, it's not showing the penalty in the stream, but hey. We know it's there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, because Telshaft in his solo entry actually is still in the pits. Actually, I think he has now left the server. Retired. Because the car has disappeared. And the gap is again 2.7 laps in front. To the next GT3. Oh, these grassy hills. Some sort of marker board is laying in the middle of the circuit in the hairpin here, but seemingly doesn't want to be moved anymore.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car behind you.
Ooh, I played a bit close with that. Seems, however, I'm keeping the gap behind roughly stable. No, you're not getting up my inside here. Oh,
Car on the right.
second guy to do this! Oh, for fuck's sakes, you absolute fucking cretins! 5 seconds worth of damage, at least that's not the end of the world. Absolute cretin. Don't do it again! I'm not gonna entertain this bullshit at all. Oh, you fucking cretin.
Clear on the right.
What absolute fucking cretins, these people. It's like... forcibly moved them to GT4. I'm just like DQ and forcibly moved them into a GT4 car. So they just learned finally how to drive.
We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go.
Precisely. Like, I defend precisely for this reason, to stop people from fucking diving me in this corner, right?
Faster car coming up.
I take it the semi-defensive line there because I'm tired of having to run a wide line through there because it's really not fun. But then I run the risk of the GT3s just trying to drive through me because they're just not willing to give themselves a few millimeters of room so they can run out of the corner faster to pass me into the next one. No, they just try to hug the back of me and try to drive through me.
Car on the left.
And I was a bit fast there.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Well, the thing seems to be that they only give like 10-second penalties to this bullshit. It's like I repair nearly that much, so I'm... So my entertainment value in this sense is not particularly high. Okay, this is the guy that will like... He's for position tactically,
Car on the right.
but he's 3 laps up on us.
Clear on the right.
Unfortunately, this is how it ends when you pass me on the outside. Just let me take the outside line and you can dive.
Clear on the left.
And then gets panicked by the fact that he suddenly needs to be... people, just get a grasp on reality finally. Like, come on. Like, take your balls out of the drawer. It's like...
Clear on the right.
Take your balls out of the drawer and the brain out of the cupboard. It's... You need both of them.
Faster car coming up behind you.
I was a bit early, I guess, on the brakes.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming on the left.
Is there a bridge or something? Or why is it like the track's so narrow at that spot? I always ask myself.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
I mean, the track in general is relatively narrow. There's not much margin really on the circuit.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
America flags over there. Not surprising because you can, well, actually show national flags in America. At least right now. Although Motul, I think Motul isn't Motul actually. No, I think Liquid Moly is the German oil company, lubricant specifically company. For some reason sponsors the Bathurst 12 hours.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out. Faster car behind you.
What the flying fuck are you doing?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's not like you started driving 5 minutes ago or so. You've been driving in this race as long as I've been. We're both solo drivers. Why the fuck do you need to run me over?
Faster car coming up behind you.
I'm a bit on edge still from what happened. So don't try bullshit with me. I'm not gonna respond particularly well to it.
Faster car approaching. Watch out. Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you.
We're just over halfway through this stunt.
Car on the right.
Luckily the damage seems to be slowing us not that much down. I mean, I'm not driving that quickly, but
Watch out.
let's face these tires also have about nearly 45 minutes worth of running on them. Yeah, actually just over 40. No! Fuck you, this is a high speed corner, you don't dive bomb on it.
Clear on the right.
Okay, 2 GT3s at the same time passing me. Luckily both at half a degree of spatial awareness.
Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Slow car ahead.
Cool, the wind coming in through the window is really nice. I'm looking forward to a pit stop. It's still about half an hour off. I could pit a bit earlier, perhaps. It's the penultimate stop at that point. One more stop till the end. Afterwards. But I've just discovered that we are on lap 99 now.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Well, I think what is the case is that we have now
Faster car coming down behind you. Car on the right.
99 laps completed, and we're on lap 100 or something like that. Because this dash is reading out that we're on lap 100. Over here it's reading out that we have 99 laps completed. Both of them can be very much right. I've nearly reached the 100 lap milestone. Because we are over halfway, this means we won't hit 200. Although I'm pretty sure that GT3 Qualy will hit 200 actually.
Faster car coming down behind you.
Oh, I see on the relative the infamous McLaren GT4. They've been here in about about 8 laps down or so right now. I don't have precise numbers for it. And ACC doesn't seem to be particularly reliable on this front.
Clear on the left.
Figuring out how many laps.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Hello there, gentlemen. Yeah, 100 laps completed.
Faster car coming down behind you.
Probably been leading GT4 for about 95 of those laps. Oof. Slip of attention.
Car on the left.
Ooh.
Clear on the left.
I'm still not sure what is on the side of that car. Some sort of characters, but I can't identify them. I'm thinking Maserati maybe, but I'm not quite convinced. Something seems off. And it's just... oh, that Hatsune Miku Nissan is not looking too well.
Car on the right.
The hood is popped.
Clear on the right.
They're still running P10. That's not healthy.
Faster car coming down behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming down behind you.
I don't know why I just broke. I think I broke the right mark, I just was for some reason very slow.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That outside line is very dodgy for me. Cause Radeon is getting light there. Lap times are really slow at this point. That's a bit concerning, how slow I'm going right now.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Need to focus a bit. Yes, I have a bit of a lap, but like, who knows? It's still in the realm of like, they can actually run me down. If they put the pace down. And also GT3 can just change that in an instant, so...
Faster car coming up behind you.
So far I've been lucky with the fact that I've survived 2 GT3 contacts. Yeah, there's finally the McLaren. I was thinking like, he disappeared from my view and then he's there again.
Clear on the right.
Guess there was just a lot of traffic that's got in between me and him.
Faster car is approaching.
And he wasn't losing as much time. These guys qualified like 8 seconds off the pace. They seem to be doing quite a bit better at this stage of the race. I mean, they're still slow. Let's not make a joke out of that, but like... make a secret out of that, but like... yeah, they seem to be definitely doing better than what such a qualifying time would indicate. Don't drive through me, please.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Please don't drive in the back of me. It was so close behind me and I was like, oh, is he gonna miss his braking and plow into me? Hello! That's something I didn't expect. Okay, it's not too far-fetched. I've been having issues at a certain stage in the race. Certain stages in the tire life that the car would occasionally light up the rear tires out of corners. No.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh fuck. Ooh, that was nearly me taking out the GT3. Actually approaching the pit window to get to the end and one more stop. Well, technically 2 stops. But it's a game of semantics. Do we count Pitstop as coming up, or do we not count it when I say more?
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Okay.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's more like it.
Faster cars approaching.
The pin window to the end of the race is soon open. Basically at the end of its lap.
On the left. Clear on the left.
It would be risky,
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
but technically an hour 15 per stint would be enough to get 2 stints to the end. Okay, you want to pass on the outside?
Clear on the left.
Fair enough. In my head is the Joker's actually Irish meme running in loop. It's a bit weird. It's stuck in there like it's a catchy song. I mean, there's a catchy song at the end, but that part isn't actually stuck in my head. It is Harley Quinn's speech in the beginning stuck in my head for some fucking reason. Yeah, I think I've lost a bit of time in this stance. But 0.1 laps on my opponents.
Faster car is approaching.
I made sure that the GT3 crash didn't help me. But still.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the
And there goes the V12.
faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Unfortunately, they're not doing too hot in this race. They're one position up from me. They're only 4 laps up.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Whoa! Basically scraping my freaking door there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
This guy has also been in that car for a long time. But it is not a solo car, so... Let's see. But I mean, I haven't paid attention too much to it. I'm bad with names to begin with. You think I can remember everyone's name?
Faster car behind you.
Christ, my lap times. Grateful. Oh my boy. Boy, this is not fun.
Car on the
You pit maneuvered me once already.
left. Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
Just because your lead driver is really fast doesn't mean the rest of you knows how to drive. Feeling bad for the guy. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, that is really bad. That is really bad. That guy intentionally wanted to wreck me there. That was an attempt to wreck me. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. And the problem is I don't have a line to the stewards or anything. Holy shit.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Yeah, get those guys off the road. Fucking hell. It's one thing to drive through me, it's the other thing of... Like... Yes, it was okay, it wasn't great
On the left.
that moment.
On the left.
Got close again to hitting me, but hey, there's... I didn't mean this guy, that was fine. I was wrong to the yes, it's like, it got close, but hey, it was fine. I flashed him because I wasn't happy about what happened earlier, right? And he decides that he wants to wreck me. What the fuck? I haven't seen some shit like that before. Christ, my lap times are terrible. Yeah, right now 8 minutes on the clock and stint time anyway.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Fucking hell, these people. Like, there's some people just taking the piss at this point.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster cars approaching. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you.
Okay. I'll do it this way.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster cars approaching.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the insight here.
Clear on the right.
I'm suffering from really bad lap times right now. And these guys are really not helping.
Faster car coming up behind you. Your stint is up. Box.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Plenty enough.
Faster cars approaching.
Stop attempting to dive me like fucking crazy.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Oh hey, these guys have actually pitted recently. They'll have it lost in as well. They've also swapped the driver again. They pitted a few laps. They pitted a few laps before me now. So the gap is actually relatively similar to how it was last stint. Although we have to also serve some damage repairs.
Clear on the right.
Should have probably lifted a bit to make it easier for him. Oh well. My front left pressure is a bit low, but I think that is in large parts due to pressure loss from collisions. Just our tire pressures briefly.
Faster car coming up behind you. Low fuel in the box.
Yep. I also have only time for the next lamp. My stint timer.
Car on the right.
So, right. Well, I'm gonna switch the lamps on. I think what I'll first do is go over to my lamp on the left, switch that on, go to my desk, switch that lamp on, and then also switch the filter on the pedals. And sit back down. Let's rev the fuel. I mean, how much fuel do we need to the end? 160 it says. So I'm taking about 87 again. So I actually get 90 again on the fuel tank, which will us just around about those precise hour 15 roughly. Right then, okay.
Faster car is approaching.
A bit less close to the pit entry there. Oh god, this is dark. So how long do I have left?
Come on, let go.
Oh fuck. Okay, we're going again. Right, but I wanted to actually do something. Is it? There is it. Oh hey, there's the M4. We're meeting him for once. First time outside of the start that we're seeing this guy. Right, fresh facial interface, that definitely helps a bit. Oh god. I forgot the loop fresh is. Okay, you get the inside there.
Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car.
Please be careful. I can't go full throttle because there's another GT4 going very slowly.
Faster car.
What are you doing, GT4? Drive!
Clear on the right.
Is mindset clear? Maybe?
Car on the
I
right.
don't know.
Clear on
There's
the
Nissan at least.
right. Car on the right. Faster car coming up behind you. Clear on the right.
And here comes the dive bomber.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, come on, idiots!
Watch out.
Let me go to the outside.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You just let me have the outside line, you have the inside. It's way quicker. Okay, we did lose quite a bit on the pit exchange,
Faster car.
seems. Although, well, we're still over a lap in front. We lost about 0.1 laps.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's the first guy who like actually panicked for me pushing him off the road there.
Faster car is approaching.
I'm not gonna say that isn't justified. Every millimeter being used.
Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, the submarine coming up again.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What's our first lap? It's 56.9. Not quick. We can do better for sure. Must do better. This is if I drive awfully slow, these guys are gonna actually catch up. Even if there aren't that many laps in this race remaining. We have nearly 2/3 done.
Faster car is approaching. Car
Now moved my personal fastest lap into the mid 55s.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. Faster cars approaching. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left. There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful.
White flag was still waved there for a moment. I think it was Schumacher who had to recover.
Slow car ahead.
What do we get now? A bunch of GT3s dying by themselves again? I'm not too surprised. But this isn't the most difficult circuit to drive. But I have mentioned it, the walls are very close here, so... It's not like the track forgives you much. Yeah, I can see that McLaren in front coming into the pits at the end of this lap. He's not pulling away really from me. Still, I'm a GT4 after all.
Faster cars approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Ooh! That was close. What's going on with the race leads? someone named Jack in a McLaren is leading now. The race was led by the Ferrari. I think he's dropped to like P5 or even lower now. And then by the solo-driven Audi, but what happens? That suddenly a McLaren is leading. We're living in strange times, and we're not at the hour mark yet, so it's not like the pit cycle's going on. Granted, people could be pitting on the pit cycle right now. Yeah, it's that car actually. That car. But I haven't paid attention to their position at all. You haven't been noticed like particularly negatively, but their delivery is a bit noticeable. It's not bad, it's...
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car.
Does he have his rain light on? Okay, sure.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag in sector 2. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Well, Jack just pitted actually. In the hour. I find it very interesting that the advertisement boards at T1 are still standing. Most other places on the track, basically everything. I mean, these are also standing still. And there's on the left side here standing, because I think they're usually right side ones as well. That's good in that corner because I'm actually using them there. T1 I could live without, but a few corners I definitely use boards.
Faster car coming up behind you. Clear on the right.
He didn't even lift whatsoever. Not even the thought of lifting.
The faster car is approaching.
And then nearly loses it over the curb here. But granted, that wasn't even so fast. And there's the Nissan, and the hood looks at least a bit more repaired.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Mo has swapped out of that car.
Faster car coming down behind you.
They're running P10 with Nissan, so maybe that's why the... I didn't think they're on the same lap, but that's maybe why the McLaren there was like really pushing by me. Oh, that guy. Oh no. He's staying behind? Why? Ooh, and then comes suddenly for a dive bomb. Mate, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, pass here. That's a good passing spot. You have no clue what the fuck you're doing. Seriously. You miles... And now you stop again? He was like slowing down every corner, staying far behind me. And he did that with the previous one as well. Ooh, what are you doing? What the fuck is going on here? And I don't have the power to report him or anything. Okay.
Left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming down behind you.
What the fuck is going... I mean, that guy was just like, oh yeah, I can't turn, so I'm just gonna go around the outside. I'm just like, okay. Sure. Let me just try making arrangement for you. This is kidding.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming down behind you.
Ooh, that was close. Not BMW coming up.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming down behind you.
Oh, our McLaren friends! Hello, how are you guys doing? I'm being... I would like on this side, please.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
I guess you want to also let me by. That's fine. How many laps he gets? Okay, I mean ACC is saying 10. I don't know. The Beamer says they have 3 laps down. seems to have like turned into basically like about hourly thing where I lap them. They're not doing terribly. Same noise.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
I mean, my pace is relatively bad right now. Okay, hello there, Niall. How are you doing?
Clear on the right.
You guys up to P16? I'm up to P25. Although the likelihood of me climbing any further positions in the overall order is relatively low. I don't think I will have a top 20 run like I did at Bathurst. Well, I think I got top 20 in Bathurst. And the grid was relatively similarly sized there. I think they were less GT3s actually, slightly. I think we GT4 started with like P26 and here we started like P28. Well, still there's like not that many retirements, you could say. Those luscious green trees. I would like the clouds to be a bit more dynamic because it's a bit funny when you're looking at the same cloud formation at every track and then for hours on end as well. And it's not changing really much.
Car on the right.
Okay, but those guys are actually still leading despite after the pit stop. So congrats, I guess.
Approaching. Watch out. Car on the left.
Get your balls out of the fucking jar, Jesus!
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So yeah, actually Audi, that is, at some point led. The solo Audi that has led at some point, GT3, is back to P2 again. I don't know if there's like a lap or so between him and the other guy, but there's about 10 seconds or so between these two. Oh. Actually more. More like 20. But hey, that's still not that much. Oh, well.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
What happened to this guy?
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
I have a slight feeling what happened there. Oh yeah, the Ferrari is also in the pits now. It could be, but could be completely unrelated. Before I could have towed back into the pits after crashing them. Because I wouldn't put it past him to... If he's attacking me like he's doing it, that he is also attacking other GT3 cars. Oh, the McLaren is in front again. Well, that is a bit unfortunate for them. Because I just lapped them like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago? 5, 10, so... I think about 15. My perception of time is terrible in normal circumstances. Don't ask me after having driven for 4 hours. It's not gotten better. I can tell you that for sure. And consistency definitely hasn't either. Can probably still clock in really fast laps, but don't ask me to do it consistently. Except if I need to charge someone down, then I think I can probably still do it. But probably still not as good as if I was fresh. I'm at least not feeling tired or something. The Ferrari is actually back out of the pit, so that probably wasn't the Ferrari. That means that because he has pitted that he has to pass me again in about like 3 laps or so. 3-4 laps. Hopefully they swap the driver out. Oh god! Please drive! I beg you, just drive, okay?
Car on the right.
Don't stop in the middle of the road. Please. Did you guys swap to your like slowest driver possible? The guy that did qualifying? For something. Cause just look at it, it's like I'm already like, okay, I'm only 1.4 seconds ahead, but like only in quotation marks. For 2 corners, that is a shit ton. This guy's even trying, really.
There's a slow car behind.
Sure, the McLaren is an interesting car. Then just drive the... Okay, I don't know if the Alpine is actually decent on the circuit. I don't know, drive anything got the McLaren. McLaren just destroys the tires, I think, so he should be fine at this stage. As long as you don't put the work in, the work is absolutely terrible. I said I wasn't tired and then I yawn. Ironic. That looks like a crocodile. With an airplane back end. That cloud over there. Ah. Relaxing drive here. Till you suddenly get attacked by GT3s again. And then it's just screaming.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Oh yeah, they did swap out their driver in the 182. Maybe they go back to the sensor, so actually that's probably was a pit cycle.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I mean, these guys have lost so many positions compared to what their alien got out in the beginning. It's always like that. Like, the winner of an endurance race usually doesn't start on pole position. Okay, there they come.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
At least doesn't seem like they want to go for retribution anymore. Which, that's progress. Although the aggression is still there, but hey, he had a lot of momentum at least there. So it wasn't like, I'm gonna put a fight up because it was just not worth it. It was quicker to just let him pass.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
He's still not even by. Oh. That was a bit too quick.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ah, the car is second hand. That's why.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Please, just perhaps visit the pit lane, okay, mate? You're running P21. I'm not sure if you guys can lose much more by pitting. I know your goal is right now to run the next 20, also minutes, 23, so you can get on one stint, perhaps to the end. But I don't think your car has a large enough fuel tank to actually even do that. So, would you kindly just, for all of our safety, just fix your car?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
If you're struggling to pass the GT4s, it's probably not a good sign.
Faster car is approaching.
Here comes the Aston again.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh yeah, the Merc is continuing to be completely all over the road. Boy.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Why are you all willing to hug my door? It's so cuddly or something. There's a drafting battle going on first.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Those guys again. They haven't started a revenge plot against me.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster cars approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I've nearly done the 45 minutes before driving in this stint. We're about 16 minutes or so out from the final pit window. the ACC Monza race with September, so race that thing. I have to check again. There's another like 24-hour race in September. It is like an absolutely crazy event. That is a rally of 4 6-hour races back to back, all on American tracks. So going from Laguna, I think it starts Laguna Seca, goes to Indy, Watkins, Glen, Kota. I'm not sure the order is correct. that thing's nuts. It's also the same weekend as the EWC race.
Faster car behind you.
Yeah, I'm throwing ideas. Yeah, I think September 3rd. The other one is like September. It's a week later or so, I think. If not 2 weeks. The other one. Because I know it won't collide with this one because it's. Because the Monza race is. One of the 24 hours hosted RCI. And the other 24-hour collides with a different RCI event, so I don't think RCI will collide with itself. But I'm definitely throwing around the thought of going to some ACC teams. I know there's one team that I'm like a bit interested as running here. I'm sure they would like welcome me with open arms. Because they have, in the RCI Discord, specifically looked for drivers. So we'll see.
Clear on the right.
Last time I checked, which is probably this point a few hours ago, those guys were running in like the lower top 10s. Not top 10s, they were just running outside of the top 10, that's what I meant.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Venom's not there now. They had started behind me actually on track.
Car on the left.
Pretty sure they intentionally didn't set a qualifying time.
Clear on the left.
I mean, it worked early on for them for sure.
Faster cars approaching.
Ooh. Whoa! Holy fucking shit. If you're not paying attention 100% of the time, some GT3 will just send it from 5 car lengths back. A certain car, yeah. I do have another 24-hour at India as well. We have to definitely think some stuff through. It's just, I'm not sure I want to team management. To start my own team effectively up again. Even if that's under the Iris banner. Because I don't want to abandon it, it's like a few weeks in and then just leave you guys stuck with the management of a few unrelated drivers. I had thought like the team that I ran with last week. Those guys did something. Like sure, Niall is like an extrovert and there's a bunch of people on that Discord, but it seems that there's really like 2 people that race besides me there, and it was Niall and Liv. And Niall is racing with a different team this week.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Oh, that DNSX has crashed again.
Got behind, watch out.
Fortunate for those guys. I've seen them wiped out once and like 90-degree angle to the track on the exit of turn 1. That was an interesting sight. Yeah, if it's only the Monza, like sure. That's not something that I'm worried about a single race. Thinking about a team and not just a loose collection of drivers that shows up for one race. Like, I can manage that. It's not even a big deal. It's just... But I'm wondering what I can find is not particularly same. Can't find an equivalent to Team Iris in any other ACC team. Granted, I haven't touched that many yet. Rookie monsters are chaos. They're quick. Whatever they're called. This is something with P, and I'm terrible with names. Forgot the name of the team that I literally entered a car for already. 24-hour race next month. Yeah, those guys lack drivers. They have people on the Discord but lack drivers. There's that one team that I ran with in Paul Ricard that have... that's I think the team that I was talking about earlier. Down to P19. Maybe. I'm just always in this like weird zone of like, I'm not quick enough to be quick, but I'm not slow enough to be absolutely god-awfully slow.
Faster car coming up behind, watch out.
So oftentimes I end up selecting drivers that are like usually significantly not significantly quicker actually, it's the opposite, significantly slower than me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That stuff. Yeah, and one of the big problems with me running something is that I struggle to find people to fill the seats. I'm not some extrovert that can suddenly pull people out of my ass. Need to materialize in my cars. Kind of an issue. I have a bit of an overview right now over what endurance races are coming up in ACC in a spreadsheet. It's actually a pretty decent overview of what's going on. Can't help me a bit. Alright then. 515 is... what am I talking about? The 515 is the car that is behind me is an V12 Aston that someone has entered and he's running P24. Yeah, I appreciate the effort, but like, probably wasn't the best car for the circuit. Probably relatively mediocre drivers to add to it. It's definitely still a cool sounding car. Even when I'm driving in this machine that has a loud Very nice sounding engine as well.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Right. We have a few minutes of the final pit window. Continue to relatively steadily lead GT4. But hey, I am not gonna count that as one till checkered flag falls. I hope we're visiting the McLaren again. McLaren GT4.
Car on the left.
Hello there.
Clear on the left.
Goodbye there. Two minutes of four from the McLaren in front. Well, I'm lapping 56 mid in my Maserati here. Oh. We'll talk later about ACC. Yeah, sure. Get some rest, mate. It's stuff that has to always be talked about. Unfortunately, I oftentimes forget to talk about things that need to be talked about. Kind of, well, my big flaws. But oh well. Oh boy.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, that McLaren is basically a mobile chicane. Well, most of the stints they weren't doing that badly, but they're now about 11 laps down to us. eaten dinner, but I'm actually feeling like emptiness in my stomach, I guess. Oh well. Next time by I would technically be able to get to the end of the race when I'm pits, but well, I have more than enough time still on the timer and more than enough fuel to get me there. So, gonna continue running.
Faster cars approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster cars approaching. Watch out. Car on the left.
That's the race leader.
Clear on the left.
It's gonna be interesting seeing how the race finishes. The order. How far P2 will be down here will be P2 and where the Ferrari finishes that had led at the beginning so dominantly. It's an Amica Nissan.
Clear on the right.
Bye bye Nissan. Right.
The faster car is approaching.
Maybe we need to set up the pit stop at some rate.
Stint is ending soon. Keep your head down.
Yeah, we've just dropped under 10 minutes. So with this lap, 5 laps to go. I should probably pit like a lap early or so. Come on, NSX, I know you can get by me.
Clear on the right.
Finally.
Faster car is approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car is approaching.
Awesome. Let's just go with 74 is enough. It's 2 laps of extra fuel. That I don't need.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
One, two, three. I do have a bit of damage actually on the car. It's not notable.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
Whilst my opponents did decide now to pit actually.
Yellow flag is acted.
So they're not right now 2 laps down. That's interesting because previously they have cycled out in front of me during their pit stops. When they did their pit stops, they cycled about 10 seconds or so in front of me out. Maybe they took some damage towards the end. Oh, they're right behind me. Looks at rearview mirror, sees white car like, ah, there it is. Basically, guy dives out of the way it is in a manner. Oof. In quite an excessive manner. But hey, it works.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Fortunately, you were too far back.
Car on the right. Your stint is ending. Box this lap. Clear on the right.
Actually, not this lap. I have not 4 more, 2 more laps.
Faster car comes up behind you.
Totally in it. It's 4 minutes 45 on the clock. It's plenty. Okay, these guys come flashing by. Ooh. That was a bit too close. So they swap from guy who wants to literally murder me to guy who doesn't care if he murders me.
Car on the left.
Unfortunately, I'm on old tires, so it's a bit difficult for me to make that corner. I have a bit of pressure on some over here, right? But I think that's unrelated to incorrect tire pressures. I think that's all fine. I think I'm gonna raise the overall tire pressure for 1 click. Fun stint. I mean, I could just come in now. It's an hour worth of running.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Another perfectly nailed pit stop. Det är med årsbok.
Come on, let go. Low tire pressure. Stay away from curbs.
Så. One final stint.
Faster car is approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Car's 3DS is relatively sensitive. Ooh. On fresh tires. I think in the pit stop it really helps that I wheel spin out of my pit box because it gives the tire a bit more pressure. Sometimes, but the first time over the curb, there's always just got to lunge you nearly.
Faster car coming up behind you.
I think doing 6-hour races solo might be a dieting technique because I'm kinda hungry right now.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag in sector 2.
We're on the final hour. Race. Didn't check that these guys also swap again their driver. One final time. Yeah, Leisure is back into the car. He started the car, qualified it started, and drove the middle stint. I was more afraid of his teammate, but Leisure's, I think, gone faster than him. Would have definitely been tied if they hadn't, like, crashed out. I mean, for sure they would have pushed and hard. We've also 152 laps completed so far.
Faster car coming up behind you.
.55.9 on the opener. That was a clear completely. Close off the wall there.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Which position have they got? Not they got up to P4. No, you're not getting dive bomb me from 5 car lengths back. You didn't even have any chance of having an overlap even.
On the right.
Just no.
Clear on the right. Well, not me. That's not fastest lap.
It's really been 5 hours already. It's really been so long already. Yeah, it's been fun. Car's been, for the most part, very well behaved.
Well, not me. This has been your personal best. Faster car coming up behind you.
At McLaren, since he inherited the lead, he has not looked back at all.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Cost me a bit of time, but not too bad.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Don't need to go risks right now. I mean, he should probably not go risks either, but hey, I'm not him. A similar position to him, but I'm not him.
Car on the right.
I mean, there's a P2 a few seconds back in the form of the Aston. Not the V12, obviously, the other Aston. So I think there's only one Aston Martin enters actually. V8. The V12 is obviously also only one.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Ooh, that was a bit close. he comes.
Clear on the left.
Ooh. Well, that's not conductive to you trying to challenge for the win. And that was definitely not my fault. I mean, the Audi has seemingly dropped down to P4 now, the solo Audi. And he's at least a lap down. Because P3 is missing and he's following P2 around the track. Oh, just nice. We've gone up to P24 overall. So someone else must have retired. Whoa!
Clear on the right. Clear on the right.
Calm down! That man has a mission.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left. The faster car is approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car behind you.
Oh, hey, our favorite V12 is coming by again.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
My god, this is out the stuff of this thing.
Faster car is approaching.
Still beautiful.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh yeah, there's the Ferrari is back up to P3.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, it's this guy. They've put their loose cannon back in. I don't know why they would. Dude has been just a troublemaker. They've probably not seen what he attempted with me.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Time is taking its time to tick down. I don't even know if I have the fastest lap in GT4. Yeah, I guess probably haven't.
Faster car is approaching.
Don't kill me,
On the left.
please.
Clear on the left. Faster car behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I wasn't taking the chances. Okay, this guy's back to P5. Seems to be some shuffling going on in the closing laps here. It means the solo out is at least down to P6 because... Although, wait a second, that guy was P2 before. Hold on. Maybe the solo out is up to P2. I have no clue, it's absolutely confusing.
Faster car is approaching. Faster car is approaching.
That McLaren looks a bit second-hand.
Clear on the left.
But he has been an aggressive driver. His passes were relatively good usually. I guess he was a bit too aggressive at stages, although he's sharing the car as well, so it might be that his teammates have, for the most part, ruined his race. Although, I mean, the damage is probably his fault.
Clear on the right.
And guess who we're counting again? The McLaren. God, are they slow in this stint? The last 2 hours I've been lapping them way more regularly. I think the build sent someone half competent drove the car. And
Yellow flag is
the opening, the car crashed probably a few times because they dropped a lot of laps in the opening 2 hours. But then I think half competent driver drove for a bit, and then they put it into a slow lava, and it's just been going lap after lap lost. Not like they were contending for P3 anyway. Problem is, it's a McLaren
the car behind you.
versus a Maserati in straight line speed.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Luckily he did brake early. Set me by, so...
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I have the GT3's gone again. Pass me on the inside.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you.
Those blue flag marshals must be have arm fall off at this point. There comes the race leader again.
Clear on the right.
Bit too early to plan when the race will finish. He will likely lap us one more time. Under half an hour to go.
Faster car behind you.
Oh, there comes. Yep, it's the solo Audi up to P2.
Faster car coming up behind you.
And he goes for lunch again. Although he did back out of it, despite me giving the room for it. Perhaps getting a bit of a consciousness? Or just afraid of causing another incident and getting another penalty hit.
Clear on the left.
I mean, he's 13 seconds on the track behind the... Okay, this guy goes for lunch.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, he's about 13 seconds behind the race leader, with about half an hour to go. Don't know if there's a lap between him and...
Clear on the right.
Oh fuck! Fuck!
There's light damage on the right.
Got light wheel spin there. How bad is the damage? Oh, light damage? You fucking kidding me. 18 seconds. Not worth pissing for in our position, most likely. It's gonna cost us a shit ton of time. That is the shit it was about. It was bound to happen at some point. For fuck's sakes. I get dived by the guy and then just lose the rear end. I'm not sure if there was slight contact with him prior, but just the car slightly wheel spin and that was just gone towards the barrier. I think he was lucky that he didn't hit the wall there with me. I was the one that took the brunt there. Yeah, we definitely seem to be down on pace.
Faster car behind you.
25 minutes, that's not worth coming into the pits for 18 seconds of repair. If I take more damage then for sure. Let's just briefly set up a pit stop just in case. For such a situation. My patience with you guys has run thin a bit. When I get pit maneuvered in turn 1. 0 liters. Let's see how far we're down. I think about 1.5 seconds. Which is acceptable. Oh fucking hell! Fucking idiots! For fuck's sakes, okay? Fucking complete and utter idiots! What are you doing? What are you fucking guys doing? I'm leading this class here and you fuckers keep crashing into me. Tries to drive through me. And I'm pretty sure it's still this fucking chain guy in the fucking Ferrari again. Okay? They are like... Oh, we are in the last half an hour? Let's turn your life into fucking hell. I'm like, what is going the fuck on? I hope the stewards do not start penalizing me because I rebound into him, but I was trying to save the car. I'm not sure I was fast enough in applying the brakes in that moment, but pretty sure it wouldn't have made much of a difference. I was just trying to desperately get the car back together. And well, also he fucking rammed me, so it's like, if he gets taken out by that shit and loses massive amounts of time that is so justified, I would, as a steward, just say fucking karma there. Although I would probably still evaluate if there's a failure to lock brakes. Would give a bit of leniency in it. Okay, this guy is like... knows what the fuck's going on and he doesn't want to mess with me at this point. I mean, he has a 15-second time penalty. He's like, I don't want to answer my time penalty, and this guy doesn't look like he's having a fun time here either. I'm sorry, my car is heavily damaged. I'm down on pace a lot. I think it would be sensible perhaps for me to actually pit to take the damage repairs. I have 1.5... Oh, fucking hell! Because I think I'm running more risk of actually getting run in the back by people who have no clue what the hell they're doing. I'm not that much slower. I mean, the McLaren is probably about as fast as I am right now. Like, you guys... Like, what the fuck are you doing? Because the McLaren is about as fast as I am in the corners right now. Like, how you can't get around me in a sensible fashion is a bit beyond me. How much damage? I mean, we know it's about 23 seconds of standing time. Plus the driving through, which is about 40. We're gonna have him on the same lap as me, but that's about the only thing that we're gonna have to deal with. Okay, we're dropping out 4 seconds a lap. There's 20 minutes on the... 3.5 seconds on the lap. There's 20 minutes on the clock, which is about 10 laps or so to go. It's just not adding up. Like, it's not economical to pit for repair. It's just not worth it. Even if I'm losing so much time. Oh yeah, my pace on a clean lap is significantly better. I'm only 2 seconds off the pace. Not too bad. I mean, we're still losing ground to the car behind, but hey. Again, we have over a lap here in the hand. It would actually be a gamble to pit for this shit and repair it. I know I will end up in front, but what if I get again damage? At this point, I'm just like not taking the fucking chances on this shit. Okay, we have to dive bomber behind now.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
There's a yellow flag. No, you're not doing the same stupid thing here again.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I should have probably not closed the door on him specifically. We're still actually pulling away from McLaren.
Faster cars approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That's a bit explorative.
Faster cars approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right. I haven't seen the Ferrari since the incident.
Maybe they decided to retire the rage quit after that happened. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, that car probably took a hefty whack. I mean, I took damage, but like... Car 69 got a 5 seconds. Only a 10-second for causing collision. Don't try to drive through me, please. You're the race leader. Just please. Why did you suddenly then forget how to take the corner? Some people. Although he's probably the nurse getting to him as well. Those GT3s are like this to me. He's gonna have a hell of a time lapping them. Oh, these guys might be fuel saving with how he lifted off there. And I just missed my braking one. Well, P2 isn't doing too much in terms of closing up to P1. P1 is more running away with it. But hey, we'll see. Maybe there's some more dramatic development that doesn't involve me, please.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car is approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So far I've lost about 0.2 laps due to the incident. Which means we will most likely still finish a lap in front of them. Yeah, I don't even need to shift up to 6th anymore due to the damage. I can just stay 5th down the straight. .76 gets the penalty right now dished out. I'm still evaluated as P24, so they seemingly haven't retired yet. Oh, and I've just noticed the Aston actually isn't in last place anymore in GT3. It's a Mercedes that is actually coming up to lap us. Oh, this Mercedes. Yeah, they crashed after. I don't know how it related to the other incident, to my incident, but they crashed afterwards, so that's a really weird one.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That man is on a mission.
Faster cars approaching.
He's a bit far back from the next car, but hey, let's just not get in the way of that. Don't kill me, please. Just go. Just fucking go. I don't care. I just want to finish at this point. You guys are fucking lunatics. Every one of them.
Faster cars
Oh.
approaching. Watch out.
Oh no. That Ferrari is actually still in the race. He's 2 seconds behind me. Fuck. Okay, let's really pay attention to that guy. Last thing I need is for him to take me now out. Oh! He did!
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Just blind damage on the left of the car.
He did! He fucking did! It fucking happened! I'm not even joking! These guys have been doing this the entire fucking race! Stewards, get the fuck on top of that shit! And get them out of the results immediately. They should not be in the results included.
There's a slow car ahead.
And he waits for me! Fuck!
The car coming up behind. Watch out.
He's gonna try to steal from me the win in GT4. Please! This guy is fucking insane! Please help me, someone! Holy shit, this is surreal! This is a 6-hour enduro and people are intentionally wrecking each other! This is actually fucking happening! Okay. Fuck off! You are such a low life form. I have no words for you left. If I find out you're on the Sim Racing 604 or any community I'm sharing with, I make damn sure you never race with these communities ever again.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You know I can just follow around you in the circuit. at a slow pace, right? I can get away with this and still win my class. I do not fucking give a shit. Right. You just lost the he lost the position because of his he's a fucking cretin so much that he lost the position there. He was still P5 despite all the damage he'd taken. Thank fucking goodness, Bentley. You saved my life here. Holy shit. That guy is insane. I've not seen something this bad ever in my life. I've seen someone intentionally wreck me before. It has happened in an AMS2 lobby that was open. It was an event hosted by SRGPE, but he regularly hosted the sprint race, these like shortest 4-race sprint series with an open server so more people can join, stuff like that. Made sense. For the most part of the time, you got actually like decent racing in. There's some people who can genuinely, because it's AMS, not AMS2, it was AMS1, sorry. It's an AMS1. Holy shit, I do not have the patience at all for this. Just pass me. I had prayed to God this guy had retired at that point already, but like no, he was still in this race. Please stay in front and not try to come back to me. It is... I've fought so many times, if random events taken my wins away from me. It has so often happened that I've just ended up second up, run up. You are the such a low life form that actually calling you a life form is an insult to fucking single cell organisms. You're too lowly for them. There was a point then I can see your actions, right? Where I can understand someone going this insane, this absolutely deranged up to a certain point, right? When you first attempted something. The first incident. Yep! Done! Finally! They're gone! Fucking hell! They're fucking finally gone, those cretins. Finally gone. No! You have no right to ask why the fuck you are. You said some question mark like, you were trying to wreck the GT4 leader. You did it. Twice. Fucking get wrecked. That's not helping, you just need to kick these fuckers. You need to kick the fuckers. There's no other way to get rid of them. And ban them off the Discord immediately. Actually... like, I would perhaps be interested... Please refrain giving penalties from GT4s. I did nothing wrong. At no point in my race I did nothing wrong against you. I did nothing wrong against you guys. You drove through me once. And that was the entire start of the saga. You cretins. Okay, where's the race leader? He's, I would say, a bit too far back. We're gonna do an extra lap. We don't have a GT3 that wants to murder us, at least, anymore. I mean, we have the usual that want to commit normal homicide, but hey. I will live with those. Right. So one more lap.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'll let you by, mate. Just... There's one more, I think, GT3 behind that is still on a flying up. Not that it will matter much, but it's just... Those... How the fuck did these guys get into it? How they qualified on pole and anything? They are absolutely the lowest life forms I've seen in a long time. Holy shit, I've seen intentional wrecks, but like, to carry a grudge for about 3 hours or so
Clear on the left.
is insane. In an enduro, and that none of you, the entire team clearly is complicit in the entire thing, and not just the one loose fucking Cameron that actually did it. Clearly the entire team is fucking complicit in the actions. When he was driving slowly in front of me, I was briefly considering of like just spinning him out so I have a briefer, but he would just gain back the gap anyway, and I'm higher than him. I'm a better person than him, which isn't saying much. Okay, this is actually saying much because I'm not that great of a person. But we fucking win it finally! Fuck yes!
Excellent job.
Fuck yeah!
Bring it back.
You can't throw. You can throw GT3s at me literally, and I will fucking pull through. Let's open briefly the replay and save it so far. I can't close the menu anymore. Alright, we have to return to garage. "34 cars are listed in total. Well, I guess we lost the Porsche from the from that team. Finishing 23rd, obviously, because there's some idiot that got theirs kicked out of the server. Yeah, the 992 Porsche actually scored in P15. I guess they might have suffered a disconnect at some point. Niall finished P10. Right. Oh man. And technically we also scored 2 laps in front of the next car, but that's another thing. Let's see. Tires at 8, light flat spots on the front. That thing had been through something, that tire said. Light graining and light blistering on the rear left. And left side the general on the set 7. So I actually got blisters on my set 7. It was the Stint before that. Blisters and flat spots on set 6. So I actually blistered my left tires throughout this race. Graining on the rear tires as always, and light flat spots on the fronts. No flat spot on set 5. Light blistering on the left side again, graining on the rear tires. Set 4 is not used at all. Set 3 is light blistering on the front left. light flat spots on the front right, grinding on the rear tires, and light blisters are again on the left. Set 2 was only used in qualifying. I think I started on set 5 most likely. Then swapped to set 3. I know I swapped on set 3 for my second stint. Set 4 is completely unused. Set 6 then, and set 7, and set 8 was the finishing set. Bloody hell. Bloody fucking hell. I mean, I want to find out what happened the hell when I contacted with the other with the McLaren at the bottom, turn 1. At some point this must have happened. And I could swap to onboard cam to see. Okay, it's a different dive. Not cast off one now, huh? Nope, it's not that one. It's not that one. I think that's already me limping at this point. Mercedes coming by. Oh, this is that incident where they drove against. Yeah, they just drove through me. I did apply the brakes. It's seen here. I'm on the brakes. It's just not possible to save at that point. And there goes chain into the wall. They were still on P5. They threw a fucking good finish away. These complete cretins. I guess they had some agenda against me specifically. When does dive bomb actually happen in turn 1? Does it happen this lap? I know it happened before the second. Yeah, there it happens. What happens here? Oh yeah, I lose. I think it's both of us. Yeah, he drifts into me. I'm not using as much curb as I could, but I'm also like counter steering before even the contact happens. Because I'm getting slide oversteer there out of the corner. It's just an odd combination there. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I had wheel spin. Therefore didn't drift wide, and he was expecting me to drift wide. And that resulted in me sending us both into the barrier there. But in the end, that's his fault. He's not even a wheel hub along at the moment. He survived probably with barely any damage there. Although it's a GT3, so it probably took quite a bit of damage there. Oh god. What the hell was this? Wait. Let me briefly pause. Replay here. So, there's a bunch of fucking pings everywhere. Jesus, could the pinging just stop for 5 seconds, okay? I'm getting pinged everywhere. Okay, interview waiting room, yeah. Give me a moment, I was just finishing up the race. And I need to make some.
Bloody good race, by the way. Except it a few times.
Look, I drove 6 hours alone, and I had a fucking GT3 trying to murder me. It's been a thing.
So, I don't know if you are, like, if you want to, do you want to know what happened after did you see they got DQ'd?
Yeah, I saw them, and I saw in the chat that they were complaining about it.
Yeah, they've been banned from the server.
I'm not surprised. I'm not.
It's unacceptable what they did to you, and I apologise that you had to deal with that. And I think this is your first race here.
Yeah. The thing is, that wasn't even the first time they tried something. It's just the first time there was contact.
No, yeah, they kept complaining that you were causing issues, but we saw you would, yes, they were correct. You were braking on the apex, but you also don't need to come off the apex. That's not what you have to do. You were just letting them by.
I wasn't braking on the apex. I was driving the inner loop in front of them, and they just drove through me like I wasn't even there.
Yeah.
They tried that. Funnily enough, they were the second car that tried that. In relatively short succession. In I think 2 stints apart, though. I think that was a separate stint. That was tried there. So that happened. Then another driver tried. And then they did it, and they had some issues when they came through the S's. Passing through the S is difficult as all hell, because it's a real struggle for us getting up the hill there. So it was like a bit dodgy, but nothing really. They had to slightly lift. And I flashed them because I wasn't particularly happy what happened earlier. And they then, heading into the inner loop, the outer loop actually, so the long right-hander, they slowed down and tried to like drive me into the wall there. It's just they misjudged that I'm slower, so I didn't even get alongside, and then they decided to just continue their race for now. They came up another time, and came in the last sector, heading no, actually not in the last sector. They were heading up actually into the last sector, coming. They were behind me in the boot, down the boot, into the right-hander there. They were following me, but backed off very early. Okay, then I continue on, come up the hill. They back off again early, and then go back off the brakes and try to send it again. I saw it still, gave enough room that they didn't crash me. We come out of the corner, they flashed me, and then they passed me into the next corner, which is fine move. It worked perfectly fine. And then they specifically slowed down on the apex of the next corner, trying to force me into an accident there. And then did the same thing in turn 1 before continuing their race again.
Yeah.
It just got then completely ahead when they did the same mistake that they did in the outer loop, then up the hill, and tried to drive through me again, which didn't end for them particularly well, because that ended with them sent into the barrier. Massively. I had already damaged from a previous incident, so I was just trying to get to the end.
The Ferrari got a 10-second for hitting you like halfway through the race, and I was like, awesome. They're complaining about it, but hopefully that's the end of it. And then they punt you off with like 2 minutes to go. By the way, amazing save, but not like actually just dying there. By the way.
Yeah, with just I think with about 25 minutes ago when they drove through me effectively up the hill.
Yeah. So do you want to know what happened after they were brake checking you and slowing down? 2 of the directors who were not in their car at the moment, so they were like, on the standby with another driver finishing the race for them. Both hopped into the steward's office, and just was like, "What was your plan?" And I was like, "Well, from the initial contact, it was a stop and go 10, and now it's a DQ." And they're like, "Yes, you're correct."
Yeah, they. Yeah, they then intentionally. Oh yeah, we're now in the commentary booth.
Last time I saw him, I was very scared that I was going to get murdered at Suzuka. This time, I'm shouting over him, absolutely running away with the GT4 field. Hello, Lucas.
When did I race with you at Suzuka?
SRGP Friday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that happens. Well, I've ran for you there as well.
You've absolutely run away with GT4 today. I think you have proven that Maserati is dominant.
I think the 2 Maseratis definitely proved that that the car is very viable, to say the least. I don't know what happened to those guys. They were really keeping up with me, and I was very afraid of them, their pace throughout the race. But after the first stint, heading into the second stint, something must have happened. They must have been like taken out or crashed by themselves and dropped a lap that way. And it's just, I think they lost motivation at that point, and just their pace at that point wasn't good enough to catch me back up. Even when people started throwing GT3s at me.
Yeah, they had a couple of instances on their own, and they got caught up in quite a bit throughout the race, I believe, with other cars being less than
Oh yeah.
sensible with them.
Oh
But
yeah.
you were absolutely dominant, and I think like you say, you've definitely proven that you've your Maserati pace. How are your ankles feeling, by the way?
Actually, surprisingly, right now, good. I was my heels like hurt a bit in like the sole of my left foot with my brake pedal. I hurt a bit early in this race, but it stopped doing it, so that's fine. I think perhaps the adrenaline rush from the last like few minutes of just like the half an hour turning into an absolute like hell show, definitely was something.
Yeah, that was quite a big crash for you up the top of that. Was it up the hill that you had the initial crash? I can't quite remember where.
Yeah, I've had actually in the last half an hour I had two incidents that sent me into the barrier, and the first one was a McLaren dive bombed me into turn 1, and that worked still fine because I saw him in time, but the problem was out of the corner I got a slight bit of oversteer, so I didn't run completely onto the curb on the outside. I was still on it, but like I didn't arc fully outside because I was counter steering, and the McLaren was just not leaving any margins whatsoever for himself and clipped my rear end and sent both of us towards the wall. So I had already there a bit of damage, and then 2 laps later, the 182 Ferrari decides that he wants to try driving through me again. And yeah, I just about held the car and sent them back into the Shadow Realm. Luckily not hard enough into the Shadow Realm because they came back and tried to murder me fully.
Yeah, they were. We saw that, and they were disqualified for that from the
Yeah,
race.
it's unfortunate that it took so long because these guys had tried to murder me at least 2 occasions earlier already in the race.
Yeah, it's harder for the stewards to look at instance.
Yeah, I can understand. It's just it didn't show up because I didn't collide with them.
Well, I mean, as much as it's horrible, that sort of thing, that just shows how sensible you were as a driver, which is very much what led you to win this race.
Yeah, if I had a teammate, for sure they would have gotten a report, but because I drove alone, that's just they were, guess, lucky till a certain extent.
To a certain extent, they did seem to be they seem to be quite clean other than that. But anyway, that's by the by now.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your class win. There wasn't too much competition in GT4 category, but you certainly a 6-hour race. It's an endurance race for a reason, and you managed to hold it together, especially with all that damage. I know obviously you knew that you had that much time behind you.
Yeah, I was.
Damage, you managed to hold it together. I was concerned that with the damage and the Maserati already being a very difficult car to drive at times, that you might have a further incident, but you certainly proved me wrong.
No, there was no steering damage on the car at that point, so I was just able to. The car was just slow at that point, and I was like, "Is it better for me to pit at this point, or should I just continue on?" I was just like, "No, it's about 20 minutes to go. I'm losing between 2 to 4 seconds a lap. This isn't worth it driving down the pit lane to repair 23 seconds worth of damage. It isn't quite worth it." If I had anyway scheduled pit stop, I would have for sure repaired it, but there wasn't anything anymore. I was just going to the end.
You had a very similar thing to the car that came fourth in GT3 that also had a big crash towards the end of the race, actually fighting for third, and they did a very similar thing to you, which is just to keep your head down, just keep going to the end because you know you got that time, and that's clever. That's clever racing. Let's be honest.
It's something.
You sound like you need a long nap after 6 hours of Maserati horror.
I think mainly what has happened in the last few minutes, that boggles my mind a bit too much. I have experience of stewarding and stuff, it's just... it boils me a bit too much.
Well, congratulations to you, and good luck if you choose to race with us again.
Yeah, let's see. I'm definitely looking forward for another time, because outside of a few incidents that happened, because they happened, mistakes happened from some drivers, like I'm not someone who's always going to complain about the GT3s. They did a fine enough job.
GT4 in RP series, I'll tell you, I am someone who will complain about GT3s. Oh, thank you for coming to speak with us, and again, congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations, mate.
And he pitted, I got in the car, and I crashed like 3 laps into my stint. So we were 4 pit stops down, 4 pit stops down after like 2 hours.
And then you guys still managed to come back.
Yeah, the thing is, like, we decided to just go long, like full tank, and basically we skipped 1 pit stop because we spent enough time, you know, being stuck somewhere, and you know, with the wheel reconnecting and all that tomfuckery.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was
I kept
so
saying-
bad. And then we came back, and it was super demoralizing. Just being, you came out of the pits, and we were like a lap down, and we at the end, and then like, okay, it's not gonna be possible.
Yeah, I felt bad. We were like, okay, let's try and put a lap on them, and then you.
And then I actually crashed again in the chicane. The chicane was like the menace.
Oh
It was. I had 7 seconds of damage, and I still nearly caught that guy in the end. I was like, I closed down, I think, a 50-second gap to the guy in P7. I don't know. It was-
Oh, yeah, the chicane, I remember that.
I remember this bit here.
What's it?
Well-
Have you... Oh my god.
Well done for finishing anyway, dude.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you because I didn't have my indicators mapped. Thanks for letting me go. Fuck, he's flashing me. He's being nice. I need to do something.
Cookie, when you did that wiggle to me on the straight and I wiggled back, I almost lost the car. I was very quiet. I didn't tell anything to Sancho. I was like, he's gonna fucking slag me off.
I can tell you're not a Honda driver because in a Honda you would have actually crashed.
When I was behind Cookie and we were going on the straight, and I went, oh, and I was like, oh, it's just because he wasn't letting me past.
What's it? Have you guys seen the P3 and P4 incident?
Oh, I wanted to watch that. Okay, let me bring that up.
Hold on, let me try and find the lap for it. You guys keep watching other stuff.
I was a sick battle though. That was
Yeah,
an amazing battle.
I was right behind it. I was driving right behind it, so I was like, I'm pretty sure the commentators might have used one camera from my hood or something. Because I was like on the nose of the battle.
Here we go. It might be this lap. We'll see.
This went on forever. No, it's later because
Yeah, it was. Such
oh
a
wait,
battle.
no, I'm over here.
I think does he set him up? No, it's
Yeah,
another lap on.
No, it's not here.
It's on the. I mean, it's a good battle to watch actually.
Ooh, here maybe.
No. It's on the it's on the second to last corner.
Yeah, no, but this lap maybe. Yeah, this lap.
Sets him up here. Oh my god, it's stressing.
Oh man, that was already sketchy.
I was on the edge of my seat watching this.
We were watching this from stewards because they were. Whoa, didn't
I
catch
was right
that part.
behind this.
Oh, this bit hurts to watch.
Yeah.
Just-
But
Yeah.
yeah.
Ouch.
And you just see me behind it or something. I just go wider because I'm too busy watching where the Lamborghini went.
I'm positively dead.
Yikes.
Yeah, you tried to
other
let
guy
him
got a
back through,
penalty.
but he had a lot of damage.
I just see it. I'm like, oh crap. And then just go wide about me.
He's just there like ah!
Where did that Lambo finish?
The Lambo finished. I think he finished P4 actually.
Ah, okay, so at least he didn't get killed. Just a little bit dead.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
the fucking Ferrari crashed up the hill and still was running P5 at the end.
Oh yeah, no,
That was ridiculous. We were just watching it.
Yeah.
Congrats on the
finish P5, so
yeah. Congrats on the GT4 win, by the way.
yeah, congrats.
Thanks.
Congrats.
Yeah. Congrats.
Yeah.
What happened actually, Elijah? There?
When?
In Stint 2, when you guys suddenly dropped the lap to me.
McBongus had just started his stint in lap 2, the slow McLaren GT4. We caught in the top of the S's, and a GT3 tried to pass us as well. And then a GT3 that had spun was re-entering the track, and it went 4 wide for a moment. And the GT4 we were passing clipped the stopped GT3 and spun us out and crashed us pretty hard.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Steering damage.
There was like a huge crash on the stream with like multiple GT3s involved and 2 GT4 cars.
Yeah, where the track was blocked as well.
I think that was it.
I think that was a different
that was later. That was later.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a different big.
That was heading into the boot, the first corner in the boot there, and was with.
Oh, left-hander here.
I was coming up to lap them, and Oh, yeah,
here's
there's
the
the.
incident in the stream.
Yeah, here's the. It's not
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Ouch.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
That's
Oh,
terrible.
Right.
It was
That
so
was
close
it.
from working.
What's it? I swear,
Yeah,
like one of
honestly, what's
It's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Let's.
it
He
was,
just left.
It was an incident.
I look at this Porsche behind, trying to fucking dodge the best he can. This guy just starts like floating in front of him.
Credit to the Honda though. If you ever have driven a Honda, you know, like had he touched the barrier there, he would have rebounded 20 times. It's just Honda things.
Instead, he went through it.
This Honda is floating.
Yeah.
What's
Let me
it?
check.
Was it? Oh,
He
my
just
God.
ascended, you know.
Let me have a look.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, we just.
Oh wow.
What's it? I'm pretty sure there's a. I'm pretty sure there's. Oh my god. Yeah, there was a crash rate later on in that same spot, where, and then there was like just a car in the middle of the track that I just avoided by a 10 for some reason.
I wondered what this was because my minimap showed like a car out of bounds, and I was like, "What's going on there?" Yellow flag, you know.
Yeah, we didn't see that. And, stewards.
I want to see this fuckery from like a fucking stationary camera. So they die. And he flies off.
My people need me.
Oh no.
He's so
yeah.
close, man. That's not even funny.
That car on the left got so
Did they
fucking
get
ugly.
a penalty for it?
They.
For ignoring
The-
yellow flags or something?
The blue GT4 got a penalty.
Yeah, I mean, at the end
it
he
was-
collided
wait,
with
was
the
that
other car.
Yeah, there's space.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's the slow
he
guy,
was-
so that's not surprising they misjudged this one.
He was coming over. And
It was the
Oh my
blue car a
gosh, enough.
GT4?
Yes.
Yes.
The Cyan,
blue.
the Cyan
He
blue
swerved
car.
in.
Swerved into the slow car and
Yeah, I remember now.
killed.
Realistically, it was more of a GT5, but
Don't be that
Hey,
evil.
it was super stock. Don't worry.
at some point, going through that turn 2-3
Oh my
section
God.
flat out, he was just squeezing me into the wall, and I just, you know, good thing I rubbed the car in with butter before the race, because otherwise I
Oh,
would
look
have
at
been
that
dead there.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Those
Sorry,
guys in that McLaren GT4 at the beginning of the race actually were like swerving to avoid people, which caused more trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was super
Yeah.
scary.
They got better afterwards, but yeah, it was a bit scary at first.
It then
That
got worse
Beamer-
at the end.
Sometimes they were
Beamer,
just
the
in the
GT4
middle.
Beamer.
check the speed difference here.
Oh.
Fast GT3.
Yeah, and also what was really scary is when you approach this next hairpin behind a Maserati because they can't brake and turn at the same time. I'm so sorry to the Maserati that probably scared the shit out of
It
that
was
corner,
always
but it's
just
just the
kinda
difference is
send it.
so big.
We can brake and turn, it's just we have to brake 10 kilometers earlier because we don't have that good brakes.
Yeah. Well, no, your brakes are good. It's just obviously the braking and turning with that GT4.
Ask me at Monza again. Or Kota, where like I've raced a 570S this week at Kota and against the 570S in the Maserati, and into the hairpin there, the guy could just dive me from a car length back and be alongside me
Sorry for
and make a clean pass there.
Yes, there was much panic on that one.
I did not know what to do when I saw this fuckery in front of me.
What is actually on the side of that Bentley?
Oh, okay, yes, right. 1 second.
Muscle. I don't know if you saw me. Is Muscle here?
No.
That's
No,
Yeah.
I think muscles.
A bit too much
Say,
camera speed.
Did you see Jaker when I almost absolutely sent you into fucking oblivion?
Rocket stone.
Wait, where was?
Engineer, scout.
I remember that.
When you guys rejoined at the
I was puzzled.
at the bus stop, and I was coming at like fucking.
Oh, God, that was terrifying to watch.
Deep Rock Galaxy, I see. I was puzzled, like, what these characters wear. Couldn't
the
put my
best
thumb on them.
fucking livery I've ever- It's just the bright yellow.
Is
Oh,
the
no,
next one?
Yeah, definitely.
It's recognizable, you know?
Cookie, I called yours the Bentley banana whenever I saw it.
Bright yellow warning sign approaching.
I don't know who is driving the number 15, but is that a base livery or is that a custom one?
15.
Fit me right the
Up the order.
Top.
It's right at the top. Is that a base or is that a custom?
I think it's base. Because it's one of the new American DLC liveries, I think.
Because that is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, there's another one which is amazing, which is purple.
Oh, that is a sick livery.
I'm not 100% sure. I may be wrong, but I think it's custom. It's not custom. Yeah.
Have we got any other little bits we want to see from the replay?
I don't know what lap it was, but I want to see if Jake remembers that bus stop incident. Where you guys rejoined.
Look for it.
I think it was my first or second stint, but it's too long to look for. I did 3 stints, so it's hard to tell.
I don't recall having an off in the bus stop.
You guys were on the right, and then you rejoined.
Oh,
and then
Longest
like
was driving
on the
during
exit
that, yeah.
here, I almost fucking sent it into you, and I had to like Houdini my way around you.
He pulled out and into the turn. He's just like, that was close. That was dumb.
Oh yeah, this was my fight against Dark while I was a lap down. We had a battle while I was a lap down. It was hilarious. But I thought it was gonna be our only chance to battle, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'm doing this."
Honestly, Tom, I was sitting there on my bed, right, mic muted, eating a kebab wrap, watching this shit, and it was very fun. Like I was just trusting you completely. I was like, "Yeah, he's fine. He won't crash."
By the way, congrats to all the people who did it solo. That's
oh yeah,
mad lad. Honestly.
Yeah.
Do you guys need help? Actually, it's maybe not congrats, but get help.
I like any help is just lost with me. Who willingly does this for the Maserati?
Yeah.
I can't believe you did that solo in the Maserati, my guy.
Oh my
6 hours.
Yeah. What's it? No. So we joined the server incorrectly. So like.
Oh yeah.
Our driver, like our not a substitute driver, but our second driver joined in front of me, because I was about to join, but he just joined and I'm the first driver.
Yeah.
So we usually have 3 in our team. Now it's just 2. Cohen is like, he does a few crashes and like, oh no, I can't do this, man. So I'm just sat there for 4 hours just doing like a bunch of driving. And I'm just trying to get the laps back and stuff. So we have like 12 pit stops, the most pit stops in the race.
Jesus.
And we come like
this
P15
guy.
as
Look
well.
at this dude.
What car number were you in?
Pardon?
What car number were you in?
992, the Porsche.
Yeah.
Oh.
We were like from the back. We were just like pushing all the way through the last 2 stints.
I
Last
wonder
hour
if
and a
I'm
half.
happy with those. Let's see if I can find
Remember that massive crash near the start?
some of my last things.
Yeah, did something happen at the start at all, or was it clean?
The carousel?
Start was
I wasn't.
alright.
I was asleep.
That was the... Yes, I know when that was. That was...
Was it the one involving me in the 78?
Yeah, that was just under 3 hours in. It was at, in real time, 6:51 English time, and we started at about 4:10. So you're looking at 2 hours 40.
Are you looking for the wiggle?
Oh, it's gonna be
Oh, it can't have been that long ago. Like the whole lot.
Yeah,
next
it
lap.
was.
you mean,
It was right.
you mean the one with the Maserati, me, and the 78?
Yeah.
That was about halfway through. Yeah.
I swear that was earlier, but yeah.
Hello.
It doesn't look that bad in the replay,
I
actually.
probably made you slightly. I was like,
Sorry,
what's the best way to do this?
My rears were fucking gone. Like, I had negative tires on the back, like 30 minutes into every stint.
Yeah, it was
Surprised.
Anybody.
Oh hey, yeah me.
That last stint, Tom, the tires were absolutely incredible. Like honestly, like I could have driven for another like 40 minutes on them.
I usually knew when the tires were gone because that right hand after the bus stop, whenever I would take that and have to like steer to the left to make it around the corner, I knew, okay, the tires.
The fuck,
Well,
that, dude?
before I go to bed, thank you for the entertaining racing. You kept me and James entertained for 6 long hours.
Yeah, well done, guys.
Thanks for doing the commentary, man.
It sounds like your stream went really well too. Good job.
Yeah. It was popping off as well. It was like everybody was in there.
Yeah, it was actually.
Had one technical difficulty at the start, and in fact, none. And it was like, oh, thank the Lord.
I had a
one, as opposed to me normally, where it happens right slap bang in the middle, and it's like, ah, god damn it.
So you know the thing with Randy Feltface?
Yeah.
I only picked it up because I had a quick 10-minute shower halfway through stewarding and put the stream on while I was in the shower. And I was like, oh, I'll dry my hands off. And I was like, oh, let's go.
Well, that was when I was saying that you know everything.
Yeah,
you have all the knowledge in the fucking world about random shit.
Bollocks, yeah, I would be really good on QI for something.
I thought I had not knowledge about random shit, but you know about the dice curves, and you know about Randy fucking Feltface.
I literally was
the
watching...
purple guy.
Yes.
Yeah, I was literally watching some of his full specials yesterday.
Oh, we nearly got him. It was 2 seconds to him in the end, I think.
Randy Feltface is like one of my top 5 comedians in the world right now.
Oh,
God. Right, I'm going off fuck to bed, lads.
See you.
Well done.
See ya.
See you.
What's it? Can we have a look at? Oh, I can't. Wait, I think whatever. Oh, it was like 2 hours 14. Like don't know who said it. Someone said it was around this corner here as well.
As much as I don't want to say it, my race was actually quite uneventful.
We had a battle at the
some
beginning.
We did have an intense race, we just never battled.
I punted you because I was trying to get as close to you as possible.
Yeah, that was a bit of that. Well, it was okay actually. I didn't feel scared. Not as usual.
I felt scared.
When you behind me.
I felt scared going into
T1
T1 and realizing I'm not in the Ferrari and my brakes are not that good. I felt quite scared.
Your car was cursed, then. I'm convinced of it.
Cursed?
Fucking
What's that?
Ferrari-looking McLaren. It's horrible.
I'm trying to disguise it so I can drive it.
Trick it into being nice for you.
Yeah.
That Nissan livery looked amazing from the back, but not from everywhere else. Yeah, it's a shame you saw it like. It's a shame we had blue flags when you saw it from the back, you know. Every time we caught up to you, I said the same thing. Man, that Nissan looks good from the back.
There was
old man, he nearly wiped him out there.
We caught this on the stream, and I was very surprised that wasn't a murder.
That was such a nice. That was like I was trying to talk him through it, like telling him like ways strong, ways weak, like what he should do to overtake him, and he was like executing it so well. Like that move was brilliant in my opinion, but yeah, best move of his race for sure.
I still can't believe that fight between the P4, P3 guy.
Yeah,
that was
so behind it. I was watching it like a second back.
We were talking about it. We were saying in the commentary that the more they fight, the more you might play a part in what decides the podium, because you'll want to unlap yourself at some point.
I mean, I wasn't too bothered because I knew I wasn't going to catch the prize, but I was like, I don't know. I was tempted just to have like a little nibble in, but I was like, no. If something happened, it's gonna be my fault.
Yeah, Grosh had some fantastic defending moves towards the end of this race. Yeah, it was absolutely brilliant.
Can we see this?
Yeah, go to number 15, P4, and I can't remember quite when it was lap time. It's about 15, 20 minutes to the end of the race.
I'm gonna hop off to bed. See you guys.
Right. I will be also hopping out. Bye bye, guys.
Congrats.
It was
Right. Okay. Let's close this out. Pedal cam is back. Oh boy. Done a bit of driving here. Done a bit of driving here for sure. That was something. Yeah, GT4. Yep, I also have the fastest lap as well. with a 55.5 over 55.89. Yeah, that's also good. The other GT4s with a 57.7 and a 58.6. So definitely not terrible times. The McLaren finishing after 168 laps versus me on 183. How many laps is that? That is... got 15? Yeah, I think I got that right, 15. 15 laps back, 2 laps down for the other Maserati, but they really were only like one and a quarter. It's just because of the lead and stuff. The M4, they finished after 176 laps, so they are scored, what is it, 9 laps down, I think? No, but I'm an idiot. It's not 9. Five. No. It's not 5 either. But what the fuck, brain? Breeze. Compute. They're 5 laps down to the next car, actually. They're 7 laps down to me. Thank you very much. I finally was able to compute that. Well, they're 5 laps down on the second Maserati, on the Bang Maserati, and then and they're 7 laps down on me, which, fair enough, they lost about a bit more than a lap now. The other car, 15 laps down. It's just like, excuse me, I'm sorry. As I mentioned, Niall's car finished P10. Their fastest lap is 45.792. And for them 4, that's fastest time, but a race winner was a 44.992. Okay. There is Craig Hamilton, Perry Velocity, who are listed as the drivers of the disqualified car. Weren't there more actually listed on the entry? I mean, we can probably still check the entry page. Go to the series booking page. Thank you. I mean, I can just look for the number. And 182. Yeah, there are 3 drivers. It is Craig, Perry, and Velocity. Well done. I shall bookmark these 3. And ready them to be banned off Sim Racing 604. I will have no fucking mercy on these guys. Seems that was their first ever race, actually. Interesting enough. Alright. Yep. Yeah, qualified and pole, so that was definitely a impressive achievement, but unfortunately, it's not the first time we've seen like poles will be absolute. Yeah, Craig Hamilton had put the car actually on pole position here. I mean, he was very quick when he got into the car and actually made progress, right, compared to their fucking loose cannon that wanted to murder me, but apparently they were actually endorsing the guy. Instead of realizing, like, this guy is, like, actually gonna cost them. Sure. Because in the end it cost them a lot. Okay then, a few more pings to go through because my Discord had so many fucking pings everywhere. There's this event here. Okay. Stuart's a fan of on pit skill of people using the in-game chat. Right. Let me grab my controllers. Oh, well, they buried underneath the tower. That I didn't actually even use much. Is that the first stint? Right. Okay then. Let me swap my overlay. I will get out now and get out of. Oh. Still, this was something and a half. 6 fucking hours of driving, Jesus. Oh man. Right. Well then. See whoever is watching this still. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the entertainment here. That wasn't awful. See you next time. Bye bye.